Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We are here in Europa Universalis for a game where you take clay, mold it into a nation. Hope your days are going well. It's just getting started here on the West Coast. It's 9:23 a.m. Get excited for some more achievement hunting in a game that I actually know how to play and hopefully don't crash out in. For those who don't know or didn't see, yesterday we were playing Victoria, and nothing breaks somebody's spirit more than playing Victoria 3. I don't know what it is about that game, but maybe it's because I play so many other Paradox Grand Strategy games and like am decent or at least kind of understand it to a degree that I know where my mistakes are. But every time I play Victoria, I play it and it feels like I'm taking crazy pills because the game is feeding me one thing and I'm being told another. So that's in the past. We're never playing that game again, probably until the fall when we have to do a mega campaign with it. But that's for future Kevin, because past Kevin and current Kevin isn't going to deal with that shit. What are we doing? We are in Europa. We're playing as the Ethiopians. We are going for two different achievements. One is called Prester John, which is starting as the Ethiopia, own and have cores on Alexandria, Antioch, and Constantinople as a Coptic country. And then the other one is a blessed nation as a Coptic nation, get all 5 blessings. So we are pretty close to having those. So let's just start that recording. Grant, I'm glad you enjoy it. Silly Kev. You know, sometimes we gotta be silly. Silly. So this is what our map looks like. Let us scoot ourselves even further over so that we stop blocking anything. Kevin standing. No, main. Video. Can you see it now? Probably not. What about there? Yeah, we can see it there. If I go this far, we're out of frame. If we go this far, I'm out of frame. Got it. I'll just try not to move around. That's essentially what's gonna happen here. We're currently streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch because Kevin's trying to be one of those media magnates running 3 different channels at the same time. Gonna be an ultra thousand making thousands of dollars. How do you get gold quick on this? Really easiest way to get quick gold is literally go find a gold mine and then dev it up until you have a bunch of gold. So right now, most of our income is coming from gold. The downside of that, you have a shit ton of inflation, which I think our inflation is 14%, which just means everything costs a lot more, from infantry to forts and mercenaries and all the other stuff. Yeah, so hopefully that works. Recently, we just beat the Ottomans and to get into position to fight them a little bit more in a couple years time. We are dealing with one of our estates being too powerful because I forgot to take off one of their abilities that's giving them a ton of estate lands. So right now we should have way more estate, but because we haven't been able to be stealing lands from them, the nobility is now sitting at a whopping 35%, which is spooky oogie. Do you think the DLC sub is worth it? I would say try it for a month. You know, $7 or whatever it is. I think is worth the price tag of just getting a feel for it. Get that, see if it's worth it. After that month, go back to playing it without like vanilla and see how it feels. I think that's definitely worth trying out and seeing how that all makes sense to you, because sometimes there are certain things that won't be worth it and certain things that will. Looks like Tunis is out of the war. Good for them. Let's give our commander over there too. So right now our goals are to take Constantinople. I don't know why it hasn't been renamed to Istanbul. I don't know when that happens in the game. And then our last holy site we take is this one in QQ. So technically it might be out of reach right now because we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to get them, but we could probably do that. You know, they're not that strong. They have 33,000 troops. Maybe when we get done with our coring, we can easily go after that. Right now we're still in the Age of Discovery, which this is the first time I've seen an Age of Discovery go past like 15, 10. So I'm not sure if it's because the Reformation, just because the player hasn't been playing in Catholic lands, not starting out as a Catholic has caused some interesting levels of issues with that, or everybody's just been a good little Catholic boy and girl. I'm not sure. Not sure why they haven't done that, but yeah. But when's our war with Mamluks up? It's pretty soon, next year, which we probably should pop into that next as well, because we have we're pretty much weakened them so much at this point that there's no way for them to really be a threat to us anymore. I think they can only have, what, 14,000 troops, and we're right now about to get even more land from our vassal, and so we're going to be pumping out even more troops here in a second. Right now we have about 52k in manpower and about 54 or 56 in force limit, which we can increase. Our capital is in Alexandria. Did we finally get the... Yeah, we have colonialism. Okay, I was just making sure that that was true. We need to start building a fleet here. I don't think we have a fleet anymore. I think it got blown up or something happened to it. So let us go and make a bunch of caravels. We'll make a template. Let's make 10. And then, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I knew this would happen. Silly game. I don't want the caravel to be made on the other side of the Suez. Are you crazy? How is one to access said caravel if it was true? Still have a ton of money. We're over our limit on things. It is my 9:30 alarm to remind me to start recording. We've already started to record. I have a feeling this is going to be a quick one today. So we might go back into our Sweden campaign, or maybe try for another short achievement, depending on how quickly I get this done. We might switch over and see what can be done there. Do we have CBs? We do have permanent CBs on them. Okay. Let us look at our overall situation. I wonder if we can start pulling enough in these areas. Probably not. Venezia. Could we no CBs Venezia? Austria would join them. That would be hilarious to no CB them, but yeah. I thought galleys were better for inland seas. They are. You are correct. I am mostly concerned about trade. I was mostly trying to get a trade fleet back so that I could get the achievements, because I need to have 5% in some of these, in this node, this node, this node, or this node. So you are correct. Galleys are better for fighting. However, I will not be fighting. I am just trying to start increasing my overall cash flow. We have some great projects, I think, that we can work on. How do I see the great projects again? They're probably there and I'm just not seeing them. I should probably put it on one of these. How do I add another map mode? I want great projects. Give me the great projects one. Well, I want trade goods because I feel like I go through that one a lot. And then great projects is the other one I look for constantly. I guess development would be nice too. Great projects. Okay. So we have one here. We can increase it if we want to. It costs us how much? 5,740 gold. A lot of that also is increased. 740 of that is from our inflation. That will give us missionary strength and yearly prestige, which, to be honest, at this point, our missionary strength and yearly prestige is pretty high, so it doesn't really matter. If we had the holy site of... Do Coptics think Jerusalem is that holy of a site? I would assume the answer is yes, but I know not. Integration of Syria is done. so that's great. And the Portuguese are nonstop calling us into these stupid wars. I guess I'll keep accepting, even though I'm not going to actually help. It does actually work out that they do keep doing that to us, because then we have free raised war taxes, which is good. Andy, what's up? You okay? You just checking in on me? It's funny, we got a dog back in September. His name is Andy. That's who I'm talking to. He is very much a dog who will follow you to wherever you are in the house. He'll follow you around everywhere you go, which is very cute. But sometimes I'm not sure if he's like signaling to me that he needs to go outside, or if he's just trying to hang out, trying to vibe. Okay, we have some land that we can add in. We can add it in Aleppo. We can add in Syria, which are already cored, so we don't have to worry about that. We can add in, I think the other one was Aleppo. Yeah, Aleppo. And then the other one was what? Lower Yemen, Upper Yemen, Nubia, Palestine, and Northern Swahili Coast. So that's probably down here. Yeah, which we can continue probably our war with Kilwa soon. Do we have CBs on Kilwa? No. I'm trying to get our idea groups done so that we can always have Deus Volt, which allows us to have CBs on anybody who is a heretic next to us, which is really nice. What's wrong with this one? Are we converting the land? Is that that's why we are not able to do this? Because the land is being converted. Cool. So we have one fleet. Well, we have more than one fleet because we just got some from our vassal. We can ease tensions with everybody because we are looking at a pretty spicy, I think there are people in a coalition against us. No, not yet. But we need to pounce on the Mamelukes as soon as possible whenever we can get that done. The Austrians are still somehow willing to be our allies, even though we started taking land from them. They have the same dynasty as the Commonwealth, Baden, Barber, Flanders, Hainaut, Holland, Luxembourg, Bar. Ethiopia and Commonwealth would have a succession war if this 22-year-old would die. That would be such an interesting war. How strong are they? 68? Whose side would Austria join? Would they be under us, or would they be under... I don't know. I don't know who gets them because that, if Austria became our vassal, we could win that. But if Commonwealth and Austria become the people, then we wouldn't be able to win that. All right, let us come back. We can do knowledge sharing with our friends in the north. That's fine. And the Protestant Reformation finally has spawned. December 1520. Where did it spawn? Here in Augsburg. The Augsburgians. Might be smart for Austria to pop in and just have a nice little conversation with the Augsburg people and be like, hey, I heard you believe in a different version of faith than us. I'm going to tell you a quick little lesson about you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. It's bad. It's bad for your health. Okay, let's pop off. It says we're breaking truce, but that shouldn't be true. Oh god, is it gonna not activate before they join the coalition? Okay. Alright, so we do have it. Who's in this war? It's Harmut, which is these guys, and Hormuz, which is these guys, and Funju, which is weird. Okay. Not a great time. How many troops do you guys have? 6. So we can come down here and use our specialty soldiers, I think. Maybe get 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those guys are gonna get together and get their shit going. We can delete these so we're not totally over our limit. Let's pop off and take. Let's make it for Kara or Kahiria. But yeah. Convert. Oh, that sucks, man. They don't even have. They have no more ability to afford having a fully formed fort up here anymore. That's tough. So we only need 6 people. And the rest can go marching south, catch their army. All right. These guys are on the move. Hopefully the monthly tick happens so that we can move all of our troops together. And then hopefully they don't get stacked right here by this group of scary men. They didn't. Good. Send these guys down, and well, this is supposed to be more than that, but it's okay. Send these guys south. Most of their allies are going to get stuck on our pile of forts that are over here, so we won't have to worry about that too much. They already got a siege wall break, which that sucks. That they're that quick and lucky. Sneaky Spudsworth, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream last night? For those who don't know who Sneaky is, he is a fellow content creator here on Twitch. If you would like to watch a man crippling by the yoke of his child play video games, you should check him out. Hope your day's going well. Crippled, absolutely bowing under the yoke of fatherhood. I've never seen a more broken man. Okay, let's let them lock into that, and then we can go and grab them here. Where is that other mystery army gone off to? They've headed south. Mystery army, come back. Let's call this one Sneaky Spudsworth. Thank you, Sneaky Spudsworth, for your continued support of the channel. We're gonna give you a generalship. Hopefully you don't turn out ass. A 5-1-2. Not ass, but I wouldn't say not aspirational. Good. Lamau, a man has never been crushed by reality and fatherhood. Yo, Twitch emotes are so funny with bots on YouTube. What does it look like? Does it say like Sneaky Spudword command? It like has the like the words on screen like, oh, it's Sneaky Spudword animated. You should try to colonize Australia as Ethiopia. Darth, welcome in. Hopefully the dark side hasn't corrupted you too much. It sounds like it has, because you're trying to make me form an unholy Ethiopia as it goes. Okay, so we've taken that. Ethiopia, Australia would be sick. I don't think we're going to get far enough in to get to the ability to do that, because all we have to do left is take Constantinople and this state over here. Yerevan. Why does it sound Scandinavian? Well, because Kevin's actively forcing it to sound Scandinavian. What game is this? It looks fun. It's called Europa Universalis 4. It's a game that doesn't make me crash out like some other Paradox games. Unfortunately for these poor Ethiopian, or these poor Mamelukian troops, they're about to get stack wiped. Oh, never mind. Oh, yep, they did. About 8,000 troops walked into that onto that desert battlefield and all got kaputted, as they say. That's a lot of troops. I don't think we have the ability to fight all those, but let us see if we can try. We'll send these guys over here, and I think that's it. Yeah, those guys are being dealt with. How much trade do we get if we go and try? I guess we aren't close enough to Venezia still, so we'll just send them to Alexandria. What kind of setup do you use for EU4? I'd play, but I only have an Xbox, sadly. I mean, it came out in 2013, so the graphic requirements shouldn't be too high. I think the biggest issue is your processor will need to be kind of beefy, especially for the later half of the game. Like from 1444 to like 1600, you'll be fine. But as soon as more and more of the map gets exposed, things get a little spicier. A lot spicier, some would say. Okay. So I think you could get away with a pretty lackluster PC, I would say. But I also am no PC mage, so take my words with a grain of salt. You can always go to the Steam page and it will show you exactly how much everything is needed to make it happen. All right, I don't think we're gonna get here in time to stop this siege, but let's send these guys this way. They can go start sieging that down. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully that is helpful and not just heretical. Heresy. I wonder if there is a we're not gonna win this fight. Oh, we might. Thank you, Sneaky Spuds. He just got an infantry combat ability too. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see Sneaky Spuds come in with the infantry combat ability. Let's get our DJ in here. It looks like our fleet, our South fleet, is still having issues getting easy to fork people. Yeah. I mean, when in doubt, all we got is forks right now, except for, oh wait, that's a spear, so no forking here, just full on spearing. But we got our boy Vasil Baiz, who's about to clap some Mamelukian sheiks. Good. All right, they're in a low mode. If I'm being realistic, how do we want to see this war end? I don't know. We probably just want to take... How much land can we actually take feasibly without them having a heart attack? Yeah, that's already a lot. Already having a heart attack there. Would be nice to just connect our lands. Let's clear off and just go bing, bang, boom, biff, bop. And then if we could take the capital. So that then we can finally get that out of the way. That is a lot of war score the game wants me to do. Can you ever plan on doing a Simeon run? Do you ever plan on doing a Simeon run? To be honest, Candy Corn Queen, I don't know what that is. Where is that nation? I probably know, but I just, at this point, I'm blanking on what that is. We can get our Diplo back up. We can work on our great projects. I assume it's a nation, but Kevin isn't the most adept at everything. We could get an upgrade to our things. It's a relationship. Oh, okay. Is it yeah. As a Jewish nation, convert all Egypt to Jewish with having Jewish communities aspect active. I've never played as a Jewish faith. No Abrahamic religions. I don't remember the last time I played as an Abrahamic religion, period. Plus war reps, Kev. Guys, you're always on my ass about war reps. I know. We're making oodles and boodles of cash. We don't need war reps. Oodles and boodles. Um, we also need to expand further to get the Arabian. How much more land do we need for Arabia? We need 9. 9 more for this one, and then for this one, what do we need? Complete the mission, mark the West, and no Western country has no Western country has more technology than Ethiopia. That seems like a really hard challenge, because sometimes the AI takes tech way too far in advance. That's like... Okay. Do you have the capital in this game? Do a DLC giveaway, Bagel? DLC giveaway? Maybe. You guys think I'm made of money? These people are like, yeah, Kevin, do it. It's going to be great. You should definitely support our EU habits. Or addiction. All right, so it looks like... Yeah, we're going to have to take this out. That sucks. We can do that easily. Pop these 5 artillery cannons to go there. How's it going over here? Things are going fine. We can blow up the cannons, but I don't think that's necessary. Maybe we could do that over here. Oh, never mind. We can not. Looks like there's a bunch of rabble-rousers over here. We can send these guys north to deal with them. And send these guys over here. I don't want that. Hog? What? ¿Qué me estás diciendo? Mira vos. What? Oh, wow. We got that in 85 days? You love to see it. Okay. So now we can start moving even further. Go clap some more cheeks. Harmusian cheeks this time. Have you ever met Heikara? I've talked to her. I've never met her in person, as you can imagine. I will pay for myself, but I wouldn't mind DIFE raffle for a DLC signed picture of Bruce. If you live in the lower 48, I will send you a signed photo of Bruce. I'm not trying to send international shipping. Sounds like such a headache. Maybe we can do something like that. This is what we'll do. As soon as EU5 comes out, I'll get it on super sale and we can raffle it out. EU4 copies then. Hoy. Hoy makes more sense, Zola. No, it's EU4. I was like, hog? I was like, there's no piggies here. This little piggy went to market. I think all we have to do is threaten one more piece of land, and then everybody but Hormuz is willing to leave this war. I think as soon as we get him to the threshold of 34, so I think if we take his his capital's on this stupid ass island, so our fleet just got broken down here, so it's not good there in that sense. That's okay though. Do we have rebels coming soon? We do maybe have rebels, so we can just pop this up a little bit so they're not as rebellious. Moist dealer, welcome in. Hold up, you can get signed pictures of Bruce. I mean, maybe if I pay like an artist to make a decent photo of him or an artwork, I'd rather send a piece of art rather than like just like a photo of him, because like a photo is nice, but like I'm not a classically trained photographer. I'm not a photographer in general. Name of the game is EU4, Europa Universalis 4. I'm gonna blow those doors open real quick. So humble, so modest. The Protestant entrenchment. Let's see how the Protestants are doing. White hot. Absolutely white hot. As usual, Scandinavia's got on the train early. Is there a reason why Scandinavia was like, yo, does anybody know the Protestant Reformation history better than I? Because I don't know. Because it feels like the Scandinavians are always like, hey, you know what? It kind of sucks. The Pope. How do we get rid of that guy? This guy sucks. I'm gonna piece you out because I don't want to deal with you anymore. Money, war reps, bye. We'll send you guys to go siege that back down. Cool. This guy kind of stinks. Nah, get a photo shoot booked and get pro photos taken, and then get like 20 high quality photos, do a paw print on the signature. So cute. He's gonna love that. The funny thing is, if I Google right now cat photographer in Portland, I imagine I'd find 4 like vendors who offer that as a service. That's not great. Can we get what we want? Mostly want all this. They can keep their capital, to be honest, because it's not like, unless they become friends with the do you think the Ottomans and the Mamelukes would become friends? That does concern me more. All right, let's get that war reps. Can we say annul treaties with the Ottomans? No. We'll get war reps and we'll take 100 and... How much is Jerusalem? Too much. All right, let's just do this. I don't really want to continue the war. All right, so now our lands are connected over here. Get everybody to come back down here. We can go ahead and... The thing is, we're at this really tricky situation with these guys that we need to get their loyalty up high enough. We might have to just wait on taking this, but let's just go core all this land. Take Poland pics of Bruce and then Polaroid pics and then get them signed, Kevin. Easy oversaturated market means cheap. Will you be trying out the CK3 DLC early? No comment. I haven't read my NDA recently, so I don't know what I can say or can't say. No comment. I can neither confirm nor deny. Nick, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's looking grim for them boys over here. Let us go and build up more spy network with these guys, and then spy network with these guys. That means yes. I mean, I said I neither can confirm nor deny. I mean, I imagine the first person who ever said that thought they were so slick. They probably were like, you know what, guys? I'm about to say the slickest shit this like conference has ever seen. All right, I'm gonna hit you with it. I can neither confirm nor deny. Do we want to put money into this? I don't think it's really worthwhile. I think it would make more sense to build up our trade, especially because we hold the 3 trade nodes, right? 1, 2, 3. Is there another one? Now we have this one in Judah, or Jeddah, not Judah. Where's the other ones? Down here in Ethiopia we have one. Let's build one there. Because right now we have one of our trade dudes doing this. This one, we probably could get another trade guy. Maybe come push from here. How much money is coming from there? Not that much. If anything, Aleppo would make more sense to try to push from, because that's more money. This is, well, 8.5 is actually coming from here. I don't know how much is coming from here. It seems like the split is 3.98 and 1.6. So if anything, we should probably push from here, because right now we're missing out on the opportunity of that. Let's see how much that affects our trade. Right now trade is 7.89. I don't think it got there. Oh, 8.79. Okay. Unfortunately, we did not have a commander there, but we still have the bonus of being on top of them when they summoned. Okay. So, Kilwa and then maybe QQ, depending on how much. I really just need to go one. We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to that holy site, and we don't have to really do that much war. Persia, would Persia join us if they... Goddamn Persia, fighting in another war. Homegirl, stop fighting in other wars. We need you for this war. All right, these guys, we're gonna send you north. Cool. And then we'll have these guys over here. Our country's getting long. Can somebody map how far... What is this county? Mizima to Adana is? Feels real far. So essentially southern Turkey all the way to... I don't know what country this is in Africa, to be honest. I'm really bad at African... Because this is like Kenya, maybe? Maybe. I'm like literally the worst when it comes to African geology. Or not geology, geography. I can name pretty much all the Middle Eastern countries, but I can't not name as many of the countries in Africa. Oh, gosh, I can't wait to play more. I mean, that's a good feeling. Let us summon a diet and see if we can smooch up to the nobles even more. Upon completing... What is this? Oh, I don't really want to fight them. Build a church in where? Sure. Anytime for you. Church time. Okay. Kevin needs some coffee. I don't really drink coffee. I'm more of a tea guy anyways. Coffee, I just don't like the taste of it, and I feel like it makes me way more anxious comparatively. Yeah, is this not the East Coast? Let's have these guys start to train because we need them all to... We need to get to how much? We need to get to 30, or is it 40? We need to get to 40 army professionalism because this game likes to torture its players. The other thing we can probably start doing is looking around. We could attack Mushashisha. We could also get another enemy. It's Castile. Do we want to have Castile as an enemy? I mean, to be honest, we can... I think we can rock having 2 dudes. I just wrapped up a Persia run. How'd that go? Yo, bro. I'm new to this game. Got any tips? Don't forget to go in... Don't be afraid to go into a shit ton of debt. It might sound counterintuitive, but sometimes it is better to be in a crap ton of debt than lose land. So say you're on the cusp of being able to attack an enemy that you know that in the future will be too tough. Just merc up and take them out before they're too, like, instead of having to fight 2 wars, you'll only have to fight 1 war to put them down. And if that costs thousands in gold, I think that's totally way more worth it than waiting around watching them get bigger and bigger, because the longer this game goes on, the harder your enemies become. Chat Vic 3 or Hoy? Hoy. It's Hoy. Maybe just cast steal all resources. Okay. Which one is better, Hoy? I'm gonna miss the couple mission tree achievement, but I completed 2 other achievements. Nice. Learned a lot. I mean, the first time I really learned a lot was by playing England and doing the whole run of... Sorry, I just got confused because it says England is in a Commonwealth PU. Damn, the Commonwealth has a PU over England? That's fucking madness, dude. This is a bonkers game. Good thing I'm not going against the Catholics. That's spicy meatball right there, to say the least. Sure, I'll give them some of that. Sure. We should probably improve with Persia and see if they'll come add a distraction for us against QQ. We could also improve with them right now. I think our relationship is not as good as it should be. Victory of Hoy depends on what you want. True. Depends on what you want. Okay. We can just go up to speed 5 for a little bit and just kind of chill. There's not much going on really right now. We're just kind of in a waiting period for our truces to come up. We could go after Kilwa. Did that just say QQ rivaled us? They're good enough to do that? Oh, hell yeah. Persia, come on, girl. We need you. Hurry up with your Transoceania war. Lovely. You just got done in that? Okay, what about now? Would you join? 55 reasons. War exhaustion and money. Well, I'll give you like a month to figure it out, and then after that, we're declaring. Alright, now we have a CB on Kilwa. That's fine. Where is this? Sure. Can we afford having more people? We are making 28, so I think we can upgrade some of our dudes, our court counselors. They're expensive though. Fuck. Feynard, thank you very much for the follow. I think you're the 800th follower. Congratulations on being that for our channel. Now you can put that on your little resume if you... You don't have to. That would be so wild. How do you decide what to state? Essentially, it comes down to how much development it has, what culture it is, and what faith it is. If it's more accepted culture, you should try to do that. And obviously the faith you can convert over time. But usually the higher the dev, the more you want them stated, because then you get the prosperity bonuses. So you get more cash from them produced and all that. And also, it also fits in what estates fit into what trade nodes you want to be dominating. So if they have like a trade center of trade on there, you want them stated, because then you can increase the center that's there. So right now what is this? Tell me. There's one here. There's one here. We could upgrade. If it wasn't stated, we wouldn't have been able to do that. Hopefully that helps. All right, Persia, you interested in starting a war? Come on, girl. Come on, Persia. It's probably my favorite Paradox game alongside Victory. I feel like that's terrible timing. It's an omen. I was about to say something and then it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Persia, if I sent you like 20 bucks, would that fix your problems? No, it's mostly war exhaustion plus our reputation plus current things. How much trust do you have with us? A lot. So if we prepped for war, we would only have to send you like 20 bucks worth of money. Let's go ahead and, well, actually, let's do the prep for war first. See if how much closer we get to that. So they're prepping for war. So I'm not trying to send you more than I have to. Right now, 28 reasons. So probably send you 100 gold or 150 gold would be enough to convince them to join us. One day I'll learn this game too. I mean, I definitely think you could do it. It's going to take a couple hours, but I think once you've got the basics down, it's not so bad. How many more troops can we have? I feel like we should be able to have... Nope, we're at our limit pretty much. That's annoying. Just keep being at our limit. Because our empire is starting to be so massive. I don't love how much we have to spread out. All right, Persia will join. Let's go ahead and deck on them. What we want in this war is simple. We want bing, bang, boom, bop. Or something of that accord. You know? Just a bing, bang, boom, bop. So if we can get that bing, bang, boom, bop, we're going to be sitting pretty. I don't know how many troops they have here. I think they're a tech behind us. They're tech 9. We're tech 10. Who are their allies? These guys and these guys. All right, well, let's have this army go sit on their capital. And then who's this guy? Ah, they're up in the north. Got it. Yeah, they got that figured out now. We can come off speed 5. It's a little too fast for my needs for moving around the map. Let's look at our estates. Damn. If only we had something that would lower... Because what is it? It's mostly diet summoned. If we could get one that like reduced their... I think we're like kind of stuck in a situation where we can't really reduce their influence in perpetuity. That would be tough. They gain loyalty. That's not going to do it. Maybe we'll have to sell it. But for now, we are going to run a real quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes for you, Twitch. Everybody else, don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. There's no such thing as a dial, but don't touch that mouse. Is that the modern equivalent of this? Don't touch that mouse, kids. Don't you fucking touch the mouse. Those guys are going to try to wheel around, so we should just get these 2 armies with them. This is their capital, correct? Yes. And we walked our armies right into that trap. Yikes. Cool. Well, just lost 2,000 guys for no real reason other than hubris. How many artillery do we have? A decent amount. Yeah, unfortunately, we do have to come up into these mountains to get our to take out that fort, and then we can have it. Hopefully, the Persians will take out their 2 other allies. Or we could just take it out ourselves without much of a fuss. We have the ability to upgrade some of our production. How close are we on our next tech? 60. So we're kind of way behind at an admin tech, which is tough. When's the next bonus? 10. Okay. So for now, why don't we just focus on admin so that we can get that done and over with. and then we can upgrade our couple sites, or upgrade to get some more ideas. Damn, we didn't take it at 35%. What about 14%? Nah, not likely. Take it. 49%. Take it. Take it. Nice. Nice. Now we can have extra cavalry ability. That's good. Hopefully we go and stack wipe this army. That would really put a damp on their things. Hey Kev, can you tell Swimmy to get back to work? His lunch break is over. Hey Swimmy, your taskmaster is on here and he says it's time to get back to work. You can't just be watching me play a video game. Not allowed. Damn, you treat your employees like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Pay 140 ducats or some guys spawn somewhere in Damascus. Where is Damascus? It's right here, around here, isn't it? Right there. We don't have anybody in the area, so I'll pay the money. I'll pay the fines. Did you get my boy Swimmy addicted to EU4? I mean, it seems like he got himself addicted to EU4, but I might have assisted. The first stream is always free, as we say here for Bruce. All right, let's stack wipe these guys. Did we? Yeah, we did. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, now that's annoying, but we're gonna take this out and see. Will you continue to fight? They say 70 reasons they'll continue the fight. We did take these guys' capital. Will they stop fighting now? 17 reasons. I think if we take a couple more pieces of the land, the war score will go up. Where's the highest war score built places? This one and this one. Okay. All right, we'll drop off like, let's say 3 guys, and then send the rest of the army to deal with these in Syria. Do a cat giveaway. Hey Bagel, welcome back, or welcome to YouTube. Bagel, have you always been on our YouTube, or is this your first time through? All right, we can split this army. I don't think we need to have that many walking around. We'll send another one to deal with these guys over here, and then we'll get ticking war score. So at the end of the day, this war is just trying to get this land, just to get this site right here. Okay. Nah, he warmed up the pipes, though, that's for sure. I followed you on like every platform. Oh, nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Now, if you're a U.S. citizen, I could really use your social security number. That would be great. Don't give strangers on the internet your social security number. That's daily security fact of the day. Maybe don't do that. We're gonna do war reps for these guys, and then they'll be out of the war. That's not going to end well for us. They didn't have a general, which that's unfortunate. Most unfortunate. I bet. Chat, that's not a good thing. Why is QQ got troops all the way down here? How did you get troops all the way down there? That's insane. All right. These guys come this. Oh, not that. Let's send them this way. And then send these guys over here. How many soldiers is that? Not that many, but they do have a 3-star general, so that might be trouble. Kevin commits identity theft. You ready for EU5? As ready as I will ever be. I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to anything that EU5 has going on, so it's going to be a learning curve to get to being fully ready. But I'm excited. My expectations are, like I said, our old region has decided to die a little too soon. Oh, I forgot we were in a regency. How long until this boy or guy comes of age? Oh, he's 14. We could take Miltech early. I mean, that's a little too early for me, for my liking. Is there somebody we could release that owns? Is this Georgian? We could release. What does the achievement say specifically? For blessings, I think you just have to have, as a Coptic nation, gain all 5 blessings. So as Georgia, we're gonna pop them out, and we're gonna force their religion change. So I think that would make sense. Yeah, no, I haven't watched anything around EU5 because just haven't had the want to, especially because mostly we play Crusader Kings 3, so it's kind of hard to be hyped about too many Paradox games at once. I hear that's not good for your brain chemistry, allegedly. Persia, girl, I need you taking care of this random small nation. All right, lock in. All right, and then we'll go. Hopefully they don't one tap there again. Yeah, we got there in time. Cool. Yeah. But our nation is big as all get out. We own the Gulf of Aden, aka the Red Sea. Or is this the Red Sea? No, this is the Red Sea. God, Kevin's geography slips shittier and shittier every month goes by, and I feel like I know less about the world's geography. Do we got some boys for Jeddah? No. All right, send these guys down. All right. How close are we to getting our land that we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close. The game says it's 43%, but I think if we take that, what is this, CK2? Nope. Sean, it is Europa Universalis 4, another Paradox title that is more in line with nation building and expansion and min-maxing. Them's the vibes for this game. Hassalis. Who are the Hassalis? I have a feeling they're gonna cross. Hassalis is not a country though. Separatists. Is this Hassalis? Oh, well, maybe not. Kevin, seems like a person who would have a high credit score. Man, that's a hate crime, I feel like, right there. Oh, damn, that... Okay, they got out in time. Just for that, Bagel, you know what that's gonna happen to you? We're gonna make you a general. Let's talk right there. Boom. Bagel, thank you for your support of the channel. Wait, isn't it Bruce? You think the channel's called Do It for Bruce because I'm Bruce? How much of an ego do you think I have? Bagel, you're pretty good. You're a 5-2-4-1. Wouldn't say 3-star, but at least you got a couple stars in your generalship. All right, let's just take that and call it a day. So then we're gonna go. This is Armenia. Would we rather have Armenia come out? I think Armenia makes more sense because they'll be Coptic, whereas Georgia, I don't think they'll be Coptic. So we're gonna release Armenia and go here. Send. Okay. And then we'll feed them the rock. of this. And I think that gives us the achievement pretty much immediately. Yep. Cool. That's one achievement down. As you saw or heard, we have the achievement of all blessed nation. A blessed nation, not all blessed nation. A blessed nation. So the last thing we have to do for this run is to bop the Ottomans one time. We could truce break into that, and that would be crazy. His name is Bruce. Don't listen to him. It's a lie. I once played Ethiopia, and I was 4 mil tech behind. I just got out of a long war with Mamluks. Yeah, I think the hard thing about the Ethiopians is if you don't beat the Mamluks quickly, then the Ottomans get a little too out of hands. We were in a sketchy position where we almost got in trouble, but we were able to make it happen. Nice. Cool. So, should we be ultra aggressive and truce break into the Ottomans? I don't think that makes sense because we don't have that big of an army to do that. We have too many diplomatic relations. We're over by 1 now. Portugal, Armenia, and Austria. To be honest, we don't need to do that. True faith ever stronger. So what is this? The heart of Armenia. Yerevan has been liberated, and our fellow Coptic nation of Armenia in the early 4th century. Sacred cathedral was built there. What does the cathedral give? It's giving missionary strength, monthly devastation. It's also giving strength and tolerance of true faiths, and then prestige from missionary stuff. Start a war with the Knights for no reason. The Knights are very dead. Unfortunately for them, they've been gotten. But this has been a pretty weird situation too, seeing as we have the Commonwealth with a PU over the English. Is there anybody else who's potentially going to get PU'd? Another Habsburg. So Luxembourg, we could get a PU on if we wanted to. Austria and Commonwealth are going to fight over that. That's pretty tough. All right, let's go speed 5 for a little bit. Unfortunately, these guys are trapped there, which is fine for now. Let's have these guys go over here. We lost our Commonwealth points that we were getting. Let's have these guys drill. These guys drill. These guys drill. And then we'll get another general for this group. And then they'll show. Oh, wow. Tag into Commonwealth after you get your achievements. These boys are trying to cheat. Out here trying to cheat. Is that what I'm hearing? A bunch of cheaters? No. Do you need all a DLC to build wonders? I think so. You would check the wiki. The wiki is going to be the better resource for that kind of information because it kind of changes depending. Our boy is a 541. His heir is a 153. Let's go find a new general. Who shall serve? Bagel has served. Bloodfart. You have been around a little bit, so thank you for your continued support of the channel. We're going to make you a general. General Bloodfart. Blood. Oh. Hopefully you turn out well. You're a 2, 3, 4. You know, you got character. Unfortunately, it looks like you're just blanked. That didn't come through because I did something wrong. I wonder if I can change it. We have policies, which missionary strength versus heretic and religious unity goes up. That's nice. Because what is our religious unity at? 116. I wonder, can I change this general's name? Maybe... No. Somehow I made it a blank name. That's weird. Well, now we don't have to get CBs against the these boys, but I think we'll do it anyways just because it might make sense. So our piece is up in less than 4 years. So we'll, for now, I think we'll just continue on the path and get our tech up and get ready for our last war with the Ottomans, and then maybe switch into our Sweden run that we were doing, where we were going to try to be the in charge of the Holy War. We were also trying to become HRE leader or the Emperor. We'll see how that works. We have a bunch of money. What can we best utilize that for? Maybe increasing. Just add some more guys here. How many more? Probably need some more arty too. Arty party. We have rebels in... Where is this? Jazan. Where is Jazan? Down here. We can pop that up. Should deal with that nicely. How close are we to getting to the next level of army professionalism? We're at 29, so we need 10 more percentage points. We got an insult from Fungi, which not very nice of them. We could get tech in the form of Diplo. I think we'll hold off. How long until this happens? 1522. Ideas, neighbor bonuses. So this is the lowest it's going to be at 366 points. Wait, did we never build that? I thought we built that. They wanted a church, right? No, we built a courthouse. That's wildly different. Church it is. Okay. So all it's going to take is Constantinople. They have still... The Ottomans aren't completely useless, but if we can still call in both our big allies, that will be very hopeful or helpful. Currently, Commonwealth is kicking Scotland's ass. Sad day to be them. Looks like Ragusa got big. Take the blame or gain some corruption. I think we can take the corruption. Stability is much more important to us. Looking good for... Other than the Protestant Reformation, Europe is looking mighty fine. Especially with how there's... I think the three big powers are probably like France, Commonwealth, Australia. Importance of higher learning. We pay some money to get some tech bonuses. I would take admin tech, especially because we're behind on it. And we got our bonus there. Go ahead and summon another diet. I don't know if that's going to do it. If we do this, how much? 87, and then... Oh, we're so close. How long until the next diet pops? In a couple months. So once that pops off, we can be able to take increased levies away from these guys, and then we'll finally be able to steal more land. At least that's my understanding. Because it trends 5 points. Oh, it's going to be close. Should have probably saved that. Are we really at the max? The max is 99. All right, so then we'll come down here and get 1 point in some of the trade goods. What do we got? We got gems here. Let's do some gems here. Bing, bam. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to one of our other many social medias. We got a YouTube, a TikTok, a Twitch. They're all... YouTube is predominantly where most of our videos are held. It's probably one of our more... what am I trying to say? Places where you can find more content about us. Whereas TikTok is mostly just the shorts, and then Twitch is all of our live streams that they decide to save for us. Kevin, do you know Rainer Winkler? No, who is that? I feel like this is about to be controversial. Let's find out. Will it be controversial or not? All right. They lost summon diet. Okay. All we have to do is take Istanbul, Constantinople, and then what we do. I mean, there's a lot of people on planet Earth. Turns out, do you know we didn't even know the amount of people on planet Earth? We were underestimating by maybe 1 billion. So like when we hit like 8 billion a couple of years ago, we were probably closer to 9 at that point. What is this? I mean, it is owned by the Ottoman. Do we give the Ottomans access? I think that actually makes more sense to give them access. So then they start pouring over the border into QQ land so that we can actually take their capital much easier. All right, let's actually give them access. Oh, well. All right, so that gives them access. Cool. So then they'll start moving in. Let's see. What is our goal? Our goal is to have everybody here. When is our truce up? It is up in November of next year. I don't like where this army is placed. Can we like slowly ferry them back over here? This army's fine. We can get a couple more dudes. Let's do that. Cannot get these guys here, but we can get them here. Cool. Miltech or cost of things. Miltech will be cheaper. That's nice. Waiting on that so that we can get admin tech. I think we'll take, I don't know what our next idea should be, but something. 20 influence, 10 influence, 10 loyalty, or nobles gain more influence. We definitely don't want them to have any more influence than they already have. So what is this trending towards? 75. Right now it's at 72. So in a couple of years we'll be able to, months maybe, we'll be able to do that. Okay. I can tell from Kevin's facial reactions he doesn't think my joke is funny. I don't think it was that funny. Sorry. Auto gaze. It's just like, so you're just, that's, what year is it? 2006? Bro, get some better comedy. My bad. My bad for your poor comedic jokes. Let's see. What are the other peppers? Should we get more peppers? How much peppers cost nowadays? Current price, 3 whole duckaroos. So we'll go ahead and put more production there. Dare fight in QQ. Pretty much what we want to do immediately is just walk up and take the capital. Everything else is secondary. If we take the capital, we don't have a big enough fleet to defend against theirs, right? They have 64 ships. How many ships you got? 39. How many ships you got? 42. And they also have the English ships, 29. I don't know if they're going to bring them into here. Bro, I don't like the Turks. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. We can take this tech, and then once this tech goes, we'll be able to go next. Truce has ended with them. Hopefully this war saps a lot of the strength from these guys. Right now they're sitting at 50 manpower. Right now in total we have a bunch of troops sitting here. But if we take this, then we control, they can't just cross. Well, they can still just cross. No, there's not enough time to build a fort here. And the French and Albanians to some extent. Yeah, it's tough. We making gay jokes? Those guys are hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, hilarious. Apparently last time we fought the Ottomans, we had access to England as a person too. But maybe they were, I thought they were just a guy. Let's get some more siege, guys, real quick. Maybe we'll have, hopefully they'll be done in time for us to immediately destroy the walls of Constantinople. Truth with Armenia is done. Yeah. I mean, this run was pretty good. I don't think there's anything I would really change up. I think we played pretty much all of it to a T. It's 15:31, so maybe we could have played a little bit faster, but I think overall we had a very smooth ride. I think I was a little bit worried about the Ottomans getting a little too big, but it never really popped out, so. All right. Right now, Austria will join, but the Commonwealth says no because debts. Guess who's got a pile of gold for the Commonwealth? Because Kevin doesn't want to make this war easy for anybody. So we're going to go send gift. Just casually sending 1,000 gold to the Commonwealth. Just super casually. All right. What do they say? Commonwealth says yes. So 168k or so troops. Well, that's actually just the infantry versus all of the Ottomans. And the goal is Constantinople. Probably, yeah. Shouldn't have had all our dudes drilling still, but... How much war score do you think we need to take for just Constantinople? 44. How much? Yeah, they don't have that many troops. Yeah. So they're probably going to come into Armenia and start trying to take that down. But things not looking great for the Ottomans, especially because they're currently in a war. I don't know how often the AI tries to get out of another war so that they can fight in this one, but seeing it as they're barely getting into it, it seems like that it's going to take a while. We can start kind of filtering our troops up here. I don't want to get them too far out and about. We making gate? No, we already said that. We already said that, Kevin. Stack wipe this army. I think the next idea group we would go for is trade ideas. I think that would make the most sense, especially I might make the AI take over this save like we did last time with our Scotland save. See what kind of what craziness they get up to. Ooh. All right. Beat them in that battle. Speed 5 is a little too fast, but it is good. Kevin's talking to himself. I essentially am. I'm in a room that is... Here's a microphone. Do you know who's in this room with me? Come over here, camera. It's not tracking my face. It's like I'm moving too quickly. This dog. Can you even see the dog? I can't even see the dog. Boy, so yes, I am talking to myself. Where's Bruce? Bruce doesn't deign himself to be in the same space as me. We have creative differences. Yo, after this game, are you going to do Sweden? We are probably going to do Sweden. We'll pick them back up and see how well we can do that. Especially because I think for the Prester John, all we have to do is conquer Constantinople, and then we're good. Own 10 coffee productive, and your capital is Salish. Where's this one? Salish. What am I spelling wrong? Because these all produce coffee. Could we get that achievement? It's in Poland? No way. Is it actually in Poland? Sleepless in Seattle. No, that's in fucking... It's probably what they call Seattle, guys. Silesia is in Poland, yes. Since when are you doing German hand signs? What? You're talking about your... My boy over here, Mikhail's always trying to push the envelope as much as possible. He's trying to see how close he can say things before I start trying to ban him. He's like, what are you talking about? Bro, didn't realize. Just an internet troll. Game is called Europa Universalis 4. Let us go and support these guys down here. Are they willing to give us their capital? 29 war score is all we need. So just go and take a couple more places and we'll be good to go. You're just a European? What country in Europe are you from, Michael, again? Remind us. Just a troll. Just a European. Germany. Mm-hmm. Originally, though? Let's do that. All right, all right. Is it because of the DE in front of your name? That's why you're from Germany? Gross Ottoman Empire instead of Byzantine Empire? How could you? Sarcastic. Well, the thing is, we're the Ethiopians, so we're making this even grosser by the minute. I don't know what that is. Nah, you're good, Sawyer. To a roleplay game? I don't know what a roleplay game looks like this in EU4. Is it roleplay as the English and just pretend that colonialism wasn't a bad thing? Is that the roleplay? Be the uber colonialist. Good heavens. And say good heavens a lot. Good heavens. Basically, Germans who went to Russia. Got it. Were you told to go to Russia by some by the state or the state that your parent or grandparents were residing in? Like, were you one of those? Was your ancestry the people who were like literally like, y'all y'all need to pick up this factory and take it to Russia. Go ahead and I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do that real quick. It wasn't English people? Oh, sorry. It was the British who are AKA composed of the British people too. Good heavens. All right, Austria, homegirl, take this business so we can be out of this business. Oh, Katerina invited Germans. Classic Katerina. Classic Catherine. My homegirl. So interesting that during European history, how many times like thrones were of a country was ruled by a person from a different country altogether, a different like culture. Like the amount of times Germans were running some random country. I'm looking at you, Hanover's. All right, let's go send our cannons to see if we can assist on this. Let us then go bop these guys real quick. Will this work out in our favor? I hope so. I think we have the better army, but we do have 2 penalties against us. All right, these guys want out, sure. Cool. How close are we now? I just want to take this and then war reps. I think that's the 2 things we'll take, and then that will be the end of this war. Not trying to get too much war score or too much aggressive expansion. Arthur, welcome in. How you doing? Why does the Byzantine Empire color look different? Because we're the Ethiopian Empire. Came all the way from Central East Africa to teach everybody a valuable lesson of why you shouldn't count us out, and that we were ready to clap some cheek. Can we cross? No, we can't. Boom. I'm not a Nazi, I'm a monarchist. What a statement. What an absolute statement. God. This is a weird save. I definitely can't wait to see what happens once we give it over to the AI and see if everything goes well or if it kind of like devolves. Almost there. Let's go here. Let's see if we can chase this army down. Are the Ottomans gonna actually try to win this war, or if they're just gonna give in? I guess we could also take a couple more lands for the AI, but how much AE do we still have? A significant amount. How does one get rid of rebellions? I just that they're annoying and I have only free DLC. I don't know if I know how to do it with the free DLC, but essentially what it comes down to is what you need to do is one of 2 things. You need to have lower unrest. So as much, lower your unrest as much as possible. So the other thing you do too is go have an army go sit on the province that has unrest so that you can lower it that way. And if they do fire, you'll have an advantage over that army. Okay. Let's go here. How much closer now? The Autobahn is 5 reasons away. I mean, they're kind of in shambles over here. Financially ruined, some would say. And we did have rebels in Mecca. Well, thankfully we have a lovely little situation there. So that's fine. Looks like QQ is probably going to get some of their lands back, especially because the Ottomans are all tied up with us and they're getting bopped pretty aggressively. We are being Barbary coasted, which is kind of annoying. Look a bit like Crusader Kings 3. It's the game's called EU4. So it is similar company who makes it. Enemy invasion is happening. Where? Okay, yeah, they can do that. Cool. Let's send this army to deal with that army. Okay. The Ottomans are truly and thoroughly been whacked. Their PPs must hurt after the interaction I've done with them because I've whacked it so hard. All right. Kevin, what are you saying? Don't worry about it, guys. I said don't worry about it. We could... How much AE is that? It's too much. Bruce sleeping again? Yes. I'll pretty much 80% of what Bruce does is sleep, guys. He's a cat. I think if you didn't realize, they put down like cats put down like at least like 14 hours, maybe more of sleep. It's like their favorite pastime. Should we take this? I mean, the AI is going to take over and we'll take some money. So I'll let them do that. All right, send. Does that give us the achievement or does it have to be of the right culture? How long will it take us to convert this? 144 months. Can we make Thrace into a state? Probably. Let's just core everything. So we're just gonna have to wait some time. Speaking of time, can we do this yet? No. Not quite. How much longer until this happens? They're so close. So in like a couple months, it will get back up there. So Aleppo really not have that much more. I guess we'll split. Smash 0007. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well this day. So nothing much. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. That's exactly what I wanted somebody to say. That's all I needed you guys to say. You all left me hanging like a fish in the wind. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Let's put a fort here just to be extra spicy. So then we have pretty much a heavy control over this strait. I was gonna say it, but I'm eating. Got it. What chivo today? I was like, ¿Qué significa un chivo? Yo no sé qué es un chivo. The achievement we're going for was twofold. At least in this run. We're going to go to another run right after this one's done. Was a blessed nation having all the Coptic nation blessings. And the other one was going to have Prester John, which is starting as Ethiopia own and have the cores of Alexandria, Antioch, and Constantinople as a Coptic country. So all we have to do is core those lands, and that achievement is ours, and we will be on to the next one. As they say, Sulga is because Sulga is being converted, and that's why we can't do it. Well, let's convert it. Pop that back up, and pop that bad boy back up. Which achievement next? We're going to play as Sweden and see if we can get a couple of those achievements that they have. We've already started that run, but we'll see how far we can get. Mr. Butterworth, welcome in. Do you need to do all the achievements to understand this game? If anything, I would just watch somebody on YouTube. The tutorials, I think, are a little out of date. I haven't really seen what they look like recently, so might not be the most pertinent. Is that the word I want? No, the most eloquent, that's for sure. Bing bang. We could Medea is at least one building owned by Ethiopia. We could make Medea into a cradle of gold. I didn't realize that you could do that. What does it produce right now? Produces silk. Let's build a production thing and then get it to 5 tech. Can you do another CK3 video, please? Koi Fish is too crazy. We'll probably have a CK3 video come out on Friday. I think we'll probably do the Hindustan one that we did like 2 weeks ago. Sweden troops gets insanely OP. I don't know how to do that part. The best tutorial is when you DM Kevin on his Discord and ask him to tell you what buttons to do. I mean, if you want me to just spoon feed you information, I can definitely do that, but that's not how you're going to learn this game appropriately. I think really what you need to do is just play a bunch. Thanks, Pookie. No problems. But don't they have a special like achievement? They had like one where you have to get a special troop type. Como se llama? CC. Yeah, how do you get that troop smashed, you know? Play and make mistakes. Yeah, that is kind of the name of the game when it comes to this frolicking mess. Is it in this one? What are the ones we could get? Missionary strength or trade efficiency and movement speed plus 10. A couple of ways. Do enlighten us. I feel like the Ottomans are not going to be in a good shape, especially if they lose to QQ. They're in a financial problems. We probably should improve with these guys and annex them eventually. Do they have any? They still have conquerable lands here. So we could do reconquest, but no, Kevin, you're thinking as if this isn't going to end as soon as this is done. So in 1535, we'll probably have it done and ready for the AI to take over in the future. They get through missions and gov reforms, but can only recruit on Swedish and Finnish lands. So you have to culture convert. Interesting. Are they kind of like the Kawa that the Ethiopians have? What does this do? Okay, gold will be now produced in Medea. Medea gets I don't know what that word is. Local efficiency. Is that, how many gold provinces do we have now? That's another achievement we could probably bang out real quick. Where is that one? Or did we already grab that achievement? I wasn't unsure. Guess we don't need to pause while we look for that if we do. What is the gold one called? Own 10 golden provinces. How many do we have right now? Chat, we have 1, 2, 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. we'd be shy. We'd be shy by like 2, so not really worth it. For me, PDX games, oh, it's ad time, isn't it? Yeah, let's run a real quick ad on Twitch. I'm actually gonna grab a snack and we'll be back on in less than 3. So I'll see you in just a jiff. Opinion on Bombardino Crocodilo? Who's that? Is that some sort of DJ? Feels like that's some sort of DJ. I feel like this achievement wasn't too hard. I think once you initially get over the hump of the Mamluks and prevent the Ottomans from, like, that's the thing about the Ottomans. If you can stop them before they get too big, like putting a nice little coalition together really helps, obviously. But like, if you can do that, everything like kind of plays into your hand really easily. Have you played much of the After the End mod for CK3? Theo will come in. I have a little bit. I think we formed Oregon like maybe last year, but I haven't really checked in with it in a while. Is it still bopping? From what I recall, it was bopping. Finally, we can get rid of this. This is amazing. So we can do this. Oh, no, it was the other thing I was supposed to get rid of. Well, darn. But at least... that was a mistake. Quite the mistake, Kevin. You've made another one. But eventually they'll be able to get rid of that. No. What is this game? It's called EU4. Europa Universalis 4. It's a game about getting achievements, and there it is. 2 done for the price of 1. We probably could have gotten close to the gold one, but I think that's a good amount right there. As a Coptic nation, gain all 5 blessings, starting as Ethiopia, own and have cores on Alexandria, Antioch, and Constantinople as a Coptic country. It's funny that you don't have to convert it, you just have to own it. And core it. But yeah. Sweet. After the end has my hometown as a baronry. Nice. Exit main menu. Is this on Steam? It is on Steam. It's going to be hard with the new expansion coming out, not too far away, so we'll probably do that. Finally free of Vic 3. Praise God. Yeah. Just had a big update for Roads to Power and just recently made their own trade system. Ooh. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Sounds like something I would enjoy. Okay. Let's go find the Swedish back save. All right, let's check in and see where we're at. What year is it in this? It's still 1400, I think. So completely changing gears. We are the Swedes. The year is 1475. It looks like we've done a good job of taking over a lot of the Balkans. We still have a lot more that we can take. Our allies are who? England, Lithuania, Poland, and Austria. That's right. Poland, Lithuania never formed. Novgorod is still alive somehow. Muscovy is trying to be good, but they can't be because they've lost land to us. Looks like there's some people that we have to go fight. And we're working on that. We have some conversions we can do, but yeah. Money from nothing and troops for free. Literally just missing trade. CK3 is literally just missing trade. I wish, yeah, they had some sort of localized trade system for sure. Looks like we have administrative stuff. Let's remind ourselves what of the trees we can be doing. Looks like expanding the HRE we haven't done. City or Rus we haven't done yet. We could get Muscovy as a culture. What is this one? We need Kingdom of Poland. So eventually we need to turn on Poland and grab some of their lands. But I don't think we need to do that just yet. We have a decently sized army. How are our states doing? States are doing fine. We need to probably remove this one. To revoke privilege to revoke a state law, it must be higher than their influence. Okay. So once again, we've let their influence get really high in this run as well. Kevin keeps doing that. 'Cause he doesn't know what to do. Tech-wise, I think we're behind. Nope, we're actually, everybody's ahead, but we'll be might be behind in a little bit. And then that army, did they just die? Potentially. All right, don't need to siege that down. We can use it here. So we can pretty much move around our lands pretty easily. I think our navy is decently big. We have some loans. It looks like we need to replay about 300 of it. We're making decent cash. It's 1475, so obviously the Reformation hasn't happened yet. We were hoping to maybe befriend some of the people so we could become emperor. Looks like we'll have a little bit of time because the current emperor is only 15. So barring some, oh. No, okay, he is fine. Game is EU4, Europa Universalis 4. National tax and missionary strength, sure. We have more policies, which is nice. What tree allows us to have access to that stuff? Support the peasants until the end of the game. Gives martial unrest. Disaster of the Deccan War cannot trigger. What is this? 10 of your province with one of the following: grain, production, fish, have manufactories. One of the following must be true. So we have to have manufactories in all these places. Can we even afford to start doing manufacturing? Technically, the answer is yes, but we don't have the money really to be putting into manufacturers just yet. So 10, that's a lot. Moog TV, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? I don't think I said your name right, but let's give you a shout out. What were you up to today? I don't know you, but my name is Kevin. This channel is called Do It For Bruce. We mostly play Paradox games. We've been playing some EU4. Yesterday we were playing some Victoria 3. How was your day in Europe? It looks like you were playing some Benar. Is that the fantasy mod? I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it myself. Right now we're playing as Sweden and trying to get their achievements out of the way. Year is 1475. We're in a pretty solid position. Thank you so very much for the follow. And that's Bruce on screen right now, as you can see, or can tell. Back to the Baltic run. Yes, Beans, welcome back in. Yes, we are back to the Baltic. We just completed our Ethiopia run, which was easy. Easy. It's a D&D mod for EU4. It's very well done. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, it looks like somebody has summoned Bruce as usual. Dinesh seems to be... Here's the real product. In reality, everybody praise the patron saint of the channel, Bruce, with his white belly and his sleepy demure. Ted, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is my cat. How old are you now, Bruce? I think you're 8 or 7, but we love him dearly. Dragon, thank you as well for the follow. Thank you all for joining us here. This is our pride and joy. You're also our pride and joy, Andy, but you don't get a shout out because I can't lift you up. He's a big boss. He's a big boy. He is a big boy. I think he's weighing in around 12 or 11 pounds, which he could be more, but he has seizures, or had seizures. So now we have him on a strict diet for his phenobarbital because the boy can't. We can't be having our patron saint having seizures. Is your mic? Is sure? I think it is. Yeah, the SM78. Yeah. My brother-in-law is in sound. He does sound for movies, and he said this is the best mic, and he said you should buy it. So I did. It is a costly mic. Let's not be unrealistic, but I think I paid like maybe $400, maybe? I don't know. That was like 2 years ago now. One very fancy mic later, so that I could yell into it about map related things. Do a mic stand giveaway? maybe not. Okie dokie. So the thing is, we need to expand into the HRE. The hard thing is Austria seems willing to not give us what we want. I wonder if we could make them, the Austrians, hate on like this guy. Would that give us the opinions we need? War exhaustions, attitude towards enemy, part of the empire, and Austria is the emperor, defensive war, diplomatic reputations. Can you remind me, can you declare on somebody else with the Austrian Empire as an ally and then deck on the somebody like this, or is that not how that works? I can't recall the like specifics. They do have a really old person in charge, so there is a possibility we could do that. Look a bit more complex than CK3. The UI decay I could do this game. They're about to have a new version. I don't know if it's coming out this year, so it might be a little less scuffed. Looks a little bit more complicated than CK3. Yes, it is. I would say a lot more complicated, to be honest. Yeah, in other ways it's simpler. I would say that really what comes down to the complexity of the game is just there's just so much more currencies that you have to kind of keep track of. And all of them do kind of very specific things in specific situations. But once you kind of learn the currencies, you can learn what you can ignore and what you need to pay attention to. But yeah. What happened in the Ethiopia run? James, we hit our goals of both Prester John and having all the holy Coptic sites. I'm getting Hoi 4 flashbacks. For example, you don't have to worry about men at arms. It's just infantry, cavalry, and their artillery later on. Yeah, and then just like how much that the combination of those three things together synergize, and like then how commanders work. I got the big blue blob and haven't played in almost a year. Which one is that one? Is that the one where I think you play as... you start out as France, and then you get like 1,000 or 100 counties or something like that. Oh, that's right. Okay, so eventually we're gonna need to turn on our allies, specifically Poland. I think they're one of the ways we're gonna get expansion, because right now it'd also be nice if these boys would stop being our... They were our friends still, but it would if they stopped being such an annoyance, because they're allied to all the people we wanted to expand into. Poland, Gotland, and Novgorod. So if we could get them into like another smaller war, that would be ideal. Or if we catch them while they're not willing to do a defensive one. Right now, their attitude towards the enemy, they're almost teetering on letting us have Gotland for ourselves. I don't think we have enough ships to do that, so why don't we get a couple more of those, and then we'll be better off there. And then how about these guys? This is our trade fleet. We get a free stab. You always love a free stab. CK3 is fun but shallow. Well, that's rude. I think you're shallow. No, but you're right. There are elements of it that are needing much more development. That's done. Hopefully the Protestant Reformation doesn't come too soon. I've seen it pop pretty early. The more time we have to solidify our power base, the better. I would love to gobble all of Novgorod and start taking pieces of Poland away. Especially if once we turn against the Catholics, then things get even more spicy. Why is so spicy? Just because it is. We got a diplomatic insult to Denmark. When can we fight you guys again? Not for a while, right? 1484, so a couple years. Getting a PU on you will probably be impossible. Can we make them friendly? We need to have 50 opinion. What happens? Okay, we're already over our limit. England, Lithuania, Poland, Burgundy. Oh, that's right. Are we done being Burgundy's friends? Did the succession already happen? I think the succession already happened. Yeah. I think we can not re-up that relationship and then maybe grab another one. All right. Let's look at our friends. How soon would Bohemia vote for us? Probably not, because they're voting for themselves. What is the reasoning? Bohemia gives us 24 points when ranking who they want. We get 79 points. I wonder what goes into the point system. Cologne, we might be able to woo to our ways. What about Brandenburg? No, probably not. Bohemia, maybe. It's opinion of the emperor, trust of the emperor, diplomatic reputations of the emperor. Emperor is not West Slavic. There's the breakdown. Relationship, large nation, imperial authority, same culture group. Yeah, what culture group? So the Czechs are obviously in their own group, and we're in a different group. So that's not going to give us the advantage we need. I'll take the prestige loss. Anyone ever play the LTR mod for CK3? I've seen it, but I have not played it myself. I've seen people play as like hobbits, but like they were trying to like be ultra aggressive and be like beat up Sauron and become the new Sauron. Looks like England is not doing well. So long term, don't really know if we need to continue that relationship. Poland right now is, if their 30-year-old dies, unfortunately a noble of house, these people, wonder if we can curry more favor. Because getting them in a PU would be huge. Absolutely huge. So we wouldn't have to fight them, and then we could just integrate them slowly. Curry favor. How much favor do we have? 29 points. How many points do you need to do this decision? 90. How much do we gain a month? 0.22. Can we get more soldiers? We can get 3 more soldiers. Damn. Not ideal. Not ideal. 49-year-old dying. I've seen it happen. You get a free royal marriage there. So right now, they just die and he becomes part of the personal union. If only this was CK3, I would send an assassin to kill old Count Urk. But not. Poland is your favorite nation in this game? I think they do have a pretty fun... I haven't looked at their tree in a long time, but the fact that they start off with the ability to get Lithuania and kind of like this area is kind of a little bit more of their oyster. It sucks that they butt up against the Ottomans, but what is one to do? Kingdom Austria, restore the union. Okay. So if I accept this, I can't deck on somebody, right? Because I'm fighting with the... we are currently... You are allied to the Emperor and can... Okay, that's right. We cannot use our allyship to do stuff like that. Boo-hoo. Do we not control all these sites? Russia... These guys, those guys. Okay, well, I guess not. Do we even help the Austrians? I don't really see a need to do that. Wasting our manpower. If anything, it'd be better if the Austrians get into their own trouble and such. Mission tree is very fun. I forget, we can't just do that, can we? I mean, let's just curry favor with some of our other allies. See what we can get away with. Bronze cannons is happening. We can stop improving relations with them. We're going to have rebels in Livonia, so we should probably just get over there. Is this all our army? I guess this is our whole army. No, there's 6 guys somewhere else. Ah. Good thing I looked. Let's get this army back home. Once we need colonialism, I think we're going to tech up. We were supposed to do it before, but now we'll do the Falun mine so that we can get a couple more easy cash from them. Who else is in this war? Gosler? Okay, now they don't really like us. They might really like us, though. We can have a couple troops just sitting around waiting. How hard is it for an old man to just end up dying? I wish you could see the probability of a ruler's death. I know there's probably a back-end modifier that would show that information. If you probably went to modifiers, you could also see like ruler's life expectancy. What do you think that file is under? Do you think there's actually a modifier called ruler's life expectancy? Or is it just called life expectancy? I don't know. Que sais-je? We can't start getting that, but that's fine. Let's do this guy for now. Because what's our economy looking like? 7.44. Fort maintenance, fleet maintenance, all easy. If we told our allies, can you just tell them straight up once we have access to this, or is there like they need to just get rid of their current liege? Already have a valid heir. Okay, so it only works when they don't have a valid heir. Okay, that's fine. I think we can say ask them to break their alliance with Gotland, Poland, Novgorod. No. What about if I say stop being friends with Novgorod? What's your opinion of the Novgorodians? Could take advantage of that. How much money do we have? How many troops do the Novgorodians have? 8. All right. Well, let's get some guys in position and then see if we could break the attitude and take care of that. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our other social medias. We got a TikTok, a Twitch, and a YouTube. And Discord if you really, really want to talk to us some more. Get the updates on my day-to-day activities. Maybe see some cute pictures of Andy and Bruce. Maybe we should rebrand the channel to include Andy, but that might be the schism that we don't want to have happen. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Will they get hate on Novgorod? The answer is yes. So that means when we come here and say declare, they're still interested. Darn. I thought that would do more than it did. Is there... What can we do? What else could we do? Because really what it comes down to, I think it's their opinion of us, our opinion of them. If I use prep for war, would that happen or no? It's not how that works. All right. So now we're not paying longer over in that price. I'm ready to drop England as an ally. They seem like they're not going to be doing very well for the rest of this game. What if If we do prep for war, that's not going to help us, right? I don't think that helps. Attitude towards enemy, Novgorodian diplomacy, defensive war. Are we just going to have to fight them? I really don't want to fight them. What about you? Really, it comes down to us fighting against Muscovy, which I think we can. Lithuania will join. So maybe we fight Muscovy, and then somewhere during that war, we choose our times to attack these other people. We'll make it for Mosvak. Let's go. How many troops are stationed here on Gotland? 5. Okay, so we'll only need like 10 or so. Why are you playing for forts you aren't using? That is a good question. I kind of like this fort. We probably should put another one in this gap. I don't know if they're going to get... Yeah, they're not going to give them access that way. Do we have cannons yet? We still don't have cannons. What is our general sitting at? He is a 2 siege general, which is actually perfect. I wonder if we have claims on this. We do. What do we have permaclaims on? All this area. So we'll probably try to take as much of this as possible. All right, what's this for? We could take tech. I think we wait and we take our tech because Miltech 7 is great because it gives you cannons, and cannons make sieges go so much quicker and much more nicely. All right, once we take Muscovy, we're going to peel off 10 guys and send them to go here. Looks like Bohemia has decided to be a dick and start sieging down some of our lands. Thanks, Bohemia. I do appreciate your activity in that. Looks like Muscovy is tied up in Kazan, so they might not show up for a little while. And thankfully, we have the Lithuanians on our sides. Please die. You're 51 years old. That's practically like 2,000 years old. All right, let's peel off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have them come here. More innovations is better earlier on. We're getting siege down. Do we have another general we can call on? We have a 4 siege guy. Oh, shit. Let's switch that out real quick. And then... Oh, did matter. But now we have Muscovy's capital. Wow, this war might be over before we can even get enough troops mustered. Times of need. What do we are in need of? We want the counts to die. Can the count just die? Is that a possibility? Let's ask for Miltech. What good mission tree mods are there? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not as well up to date on the mods situation in this as I am in Crusader Kings 3. I mean, the funny thing is we could just do this. I think the 3-star general is better than their couple-star general. We'll find out though. Yeah, absolutely destroyed them. Great. Let's get our army over here. Take her a couple lands back. Where is this rebels gonna pop? Hopefully our AI counterparts in Austria just takes care of that. Let's wait one more month tick. Maybe we'll get enough. And Austria, you want to take care of these guys? Please, Austria. I beg of thee. Yes. You love to see when the AI complies. They've routed them there. All right, 8 troops is enough. We go here, here. I think we can take tech. That's good. What tech idea? Oh shit, that's right. We didn't deck. What tech should we take next? That's the question. How many troops? Only 8. Okay. Let's stop the Navy for now. Expansions? Al, I don't know about that. I was thinking maybe religion, because we're going to become Protestant. Wouldn't that make the most sense? Religious for the Protestantism? Maybe not. Maybe that's too silly and too goofy. Hopefully this battle ends in our way. Let's check in on what's going on over here. What of these lands can we take? Pretty much tier and all of these. But actually, what can we actually take without the game having a heart attack? It's only 43. 61. Gotland hates it. Denmark hates it. Stein hates it. Bohemia hates it. Nobody who matters hates it. We could also pop off on these guys too. That would be especially spicy. We'll see how much longer this Lithuania conflict goes. Or not Lithuania. Let's destroy their fleet. And of course, they have... That's right, they have to have 9 troops sitting there, of course. So we're going to need to get 1, 2, 3. All right. Sweet, we got 2 new trade boats for our fleet. These guys go here. All these guys come together and start protecting trade again in the Novgorodian core. EU4 flavor mods is to get missions. No, we already said that. Or are you paying for forts? Already said that. Do you like creating colonies? I personally don't. I actually kind of hate it. I think it is a little tedious. If I could somehow give that to the AI to do, I'd be fully wanting that to happen. Clergy gets more influence. That's okay. We don't need to do that. Muscovy is not happy. Wonder if Novgorod would take the bite and start attacking Muscovy right now. How about we just do this then? Thank you, whatever your names are. Did he get an heir? Unfortunately, it seems like they did get an heir. Damn. Well, my hopes and dreams have been dashed once again. Our expansion into the northern part of the empire is once again stopped. Is there anything we can do to make them give us land? Doubtful. That sucks. I love seeing Scotland and South Africa colony. James, you would. You would. I can tell when somebody's a sick pup. Just by their colonial tastes. We can repay this one. We're going to have to extend the loan on the other one. Is that not enough? It is now enough. All right. Now we can also get our cannon. and use that to speed up the siege even further. Oh, hold up. Let's actually do this. Get the cannon and put our 4 siege guy in charge. So this battle goes, or this situation goes even smoother. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do, Kevin. All right. On the boats, off the boats, on the boats, off the boats. Cool. So now when we get there, it should really increase our siege by like a couple of percentage points. All right, our war with Bohemia is over. How long does it take for a single cannon to get onto the land? Literally years. Okay, that's huge. Okie dokie. Should we pop off and try to take Novgorodian land, or is that kind of too much? It might be too much, to be honest, because we're only going to be able to core some of this. AI loves it. I've seen it a few times. I have also seen it a few times. The weirdest is like when you're up here, like in Kilwa area, and for some reason there's a random Scottish colony just chilling there, and you're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How did you guys get here? What do you guys think? I think, would a diplomatic one be smarter because we want to become in charge of the HRE? Or maybe like, is espionage kind of a crazy one to take? Transfer subject, peace treaty. Our AE goes down, we get another diplomat. Or do we take religion? Because once we convert to Protestant, it's a lot of the land gets converted for us, so it's not as much work. All right, Gotland is done in now. You love to see it. All right, Gotland is no more. Take that. Take that. Goodbye. Religious idea is pretty good with Sweden. All right. The council has spoken. It is religious then. Manpower recovery is back. Great. We got another trade or another boat. Nice. Let's do this and we'll do religious. Summon a diet. Sure, why not? For the nobility again, so once we rip lands away from them, go ahead and improve. All right, what is the equilibrium towards? 475, whereas this one is to... I wonder if we give them one more, but it's just all it does is increase equilibrium. That's problem us. Their influence, everybody's influence is pretty high already. All right. Let's be realistic with this. Is this too much land? 75 aggressive expansion really pisses off Stettin, Odev, Denmark, Novgorod, Muscovy. People I don't care about and don't care about their opinions. Might be smart, might be dumb. We get more Miltech or lose prestige. We'll get the Miltech. Get rid of Grant Generalship for now. You could subjugate some of the vassals. I guess we could release these guys, but they only have... Nobody really has claim. I guess Tyr has claims. We could subjugate Tyr, but let's look at the mission tree and see if it specifically has to be us or somebody controlling Rus. Owns core province Muscovite. So unfortunately it has to be us. What about the Norway thing? We have yet to conquer Norway. Maybe our next war is against Denmark and we take Norway as a vassal. So then we have our flank secured there. Lots of thinking to be had. It just sucks that we can't get any of the German coastline because of our allies. Austria is really gung-ho about this. Really what we need to have happen is Austria not happy. Or at least Austria getting the shit kicked out of them. Maybe, well, they don't own Hungary. That's right. How do we feel about my impression of... No, that's not it. Okay, let's see. What is the... Sorry, one more time. Mission tree specifically says we need to control Muscovy. So it doesn't mean we need to hold tier. So we don't have to take all this land right now. I just want to. So if we take that, it's not as much aggressive expansion. We get that, and then we get war reps and then cash. I think that's smart, right? Maybe this, though, so we can have adjacency on these guys. Of course Lithuania is fucking allied with them. Who is Lithuania not allied with in the east? I hate this game sometimes. I mean, we're in a good situation because our allies are doing great, but we can stop improving with Burgundy. Why was I improving with them? It's sad that this old man won't die. Do we have CBs on this guy? We have none. But we can still... Of course we're getting cheated on. Love it. Man, I swear I've not had this event ever happen to me, but the last couple runs now have had us being cheated on by our wives. The philosopher. It's always the cheaper philosophers for some reason gets our wives. Anytime you have the philosopher and they're at half price, it seems to be the magic number. Let's see what the Pope says. He didn't like that idea. We were supposed to be improving with the French. Okay. Come back from here. Not a day too early. What does this say? Poland-Sweden relations go down, or we marriage between the queen consort and remains. We divorce her, and our religion, our stuff goes down. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I think that's what we do. Cash, war reps, and a couple lands. And all we have to do is core it up. Let's core Muscovy first, and then a couple places around it. Looking good, looking good. Thankfully, this is also Novgorodian territory that is accepted by us, so I think the only problem with it is it's not our faith. Now we have our tendrils slinking our gross little arm into Orthodox territory that will eventually turn Protestant, like the good Lord told us to. Can we do this yet? No, we still don't have that. We can repay some of our loans. Now we are out of loans. We should immediately get some more loans. When in doubt, get more loans. We can take one of the ideas. Sure. And then This needs a workshop. Prosperity at least 25 and has a workshop. What's the prosperity at? Let's get the workshop going next. Their influence has come down. I'm going to continue to try to wait that for that. They're guaranteed. Interesting. Alrighty. I think for now we can play on speed 5 for a little bit. Our hopes of becoming emperor are kind of crushed. I should have joined the empire, but you know, what is one to do? We'll do production here, and then let's look at the other tree. Trade fleet, at least 12 light ships. How many we got? 10. Okay, it's advertisement time, chat. Thank you for your patience. Let's quickly do some ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'll see you in just a jiff. And we're also gonna sit down because I'm tired of standing. Cool. Oh. That's not good feeling. Oof. What the? Okay. My leg is having... It's not happy with me. It's because I played sports for the first time in a minute, so my body's mad at me for exercise. Goddamn exercise. I think that's a good placement for a fort. That's also a good placement for a fort. Prevents them... Really, I just don't want them going over here into like core Swedish territory. I wonder when we can get Prussia. This is all Prussian, right? Having Prussia as an accepted culture might make sense to us. All right, let's continue to curry favor with you, so that next time you don't have a heir, I can immediately put our heir in charge. So Muscovy is now on the downward trajectory. Unfortunately for them too, and us, the Ottomans are already in the Caucasus, which means this is going to be a spicy meatball. We might see them move up in here, but usually the AI doesn't do that as much. They try to go down and over. What's the best country to form Scandinavia in EU4? Denmark, probably, because if you can keep Sweden and loyal, you pretty much already owned all Scandinavia. And I don't think it's that hard to keep them loyal. I might be mistaken in saying that, but I don't think it is. So, 3 years until we can fight the Denmarkians again. Also known as the Danes. Why'd you say it that way, Kevin? Don't know. Centralized state will refund 50% of... Oh, okay, no. What does this mean? Okay, it is reform time. I think we are on tier 3. Our third tier, what are we going to do? Diplomatic relations, vassal force limit, monarch tributes from tributes. We don't have tributes, so that doesn't make sense. Reform growth, possible advisors +1 is nice. Cost for advisors with ruler culture, -10%. All estate influence, -5. Reduce the loyalty loss from C's crown by 5%. Disables call diet. Kind of like the diet though. Max promoted culture, minimum autonomy territory, all states loyalty +5. I think that's the best one right now, especially because we're going to be expanding into Germany eventually. So we might have to have more cultures accepted. And also minimum autonomy +-5 is always nice. So you get a little bit more bonuses here and there. Or we get centralized state will refund 50% of its cost. Monthly autonomy, culture conversion cost, autonomy change, cooldown, 25. Let's do this one. Seeing as we already have a couple cultures I want to... Prussian, for example, is a culture that we're going to want accepted. Prussian, maybe Muscovite. We're going to take more of that. We already have Novgorod as accepted culture. But maybe not, because their dev over here is kind of ass. Que sais-je? Okay. Right now we're just chilling until we're set. We can take Miltech. Are we behind on this? No, we're actually ahead. We need to finish doing this, though. Let's go have an army sit here. This is the one spot that we don't have coverage. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost our forward level general. That guy was kicked ass and took names. Anybody else have a disputed Platinate? How disputed is your throne, Mr. Platinate? You're one of the voters, right? Platinate is. They have a thing. Gets inherited by Denmark. No thank you. I'm not gonna let that happen, that's for sure. Time to waste another slot. Royal marriage. We could do an offer an alliance. Be above our thing again. I think that's what we'll do. Offer alliance and then royal marriage, maybe. So we inherit them. How old's their dude? I should have checked that. 31. Well, you know, we're just in here trying to prevent Sweden, München situation. That's fine. Now we're over our diplomat by 2. To be honest, do we care to keep this alliance? The English are eventually going to be strong again. And they are an alliance that, like, unlike Austria, they will turn Protestant eventually, or at least Anglican, and we can use them in the future. But I'm not sure if that happens every game or if that's just a once in a while thing. How much money are we making? 12? I think we can afford the more expensive guy. Especially now that we can go away from this focus. I don't really want to pay you. Money or prestige, and then a gain 3 level philosopher, Swedish heritage, 50% off. How much is that? About the same. Thrifty token too, Jesus. Welcome in, Thrifty. How you doing today? What were you up to? I say Jesus because we had a raid a little while ago. Seems to be the day. Token. If you don't know Thrifty Token, you should check him out. He is a fellow streamer here on Twitch. He plays some lots of Warhammer, some King of the Castle, and some, what else does he play? Have I seen you play? Yes. Now I have music in the background from your stream playing. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. My name's Kevin. The channel is called Do It for Bruce because Bruce is our cat, and we do it for him. We are playing a game called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. It's a map painting game. Some would say a coloring book for autistic children. I don't know if anybody's ever said that. Art and auto battle today. Against the Storm is every Monday. That's right. I can never remember what the name of the game is, even though I've played it a lot. Alex, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so things are going well. We're playing as Sweden. As you can see, the year is 1482. We own a lot of the Baltic. We've recently taken the capital of Muscovy away from the Muscovites. They're not doing so well. We're trying to go for 2 achievements right now. Sweden is not overpowered, and then the Northern Lion is the other one, where we start out as Sweden and win the religious war. So should be fun. Should be good. We're waiting for this. That's not going to pop it up any further, is it? 15 loyalty? 15 loyalty is not close enough. But we can just steal for now. Okay, we got a guy in the zone. And we need to go here and then here. Favorite Paradox game of all time? It's probably this tie between EU4 and Crusader Kings 3. Those are pretty much the two that I like. EU4 was... No, it was CK2 was the first Paradox game I ever played. I was doing a class in college where we had to read about the Machiavellians, the Prince, and then I started playing CK3 because it got suggested by somebody in that class, because it was like a game that was set in medieval times and it was kind of a medieval sim, or at least what we had at the time for a medieval sim. And I distinctly remember trying to play how Machiavelli would want me to play. That would have been a good content video. I don't know what the Prince is about anymore because that's been so long since I played it, but that would have been a good video back in 2000, whatever that was, 11 or 12. Meh. More tech and colonial focus. Develop the provinces, build the forts. Yeah. Color. Change the clay. Good gamer, thank you for the follow. Our next war is probably going to be up against the Danish. They have 12. What kind of fleet do these guys have? We might have to beef up our fleet a little bit more, seeing as it's good, but it's not as good as I would like it to be. I think 3 more galleys might put us in position for success. We have Estonian rebels and we have Danish rebels. Let's see if we can just pop this up and that will fix that. And then these guys can just sit here protecting this, while as these guys can do the same with this. As for our mission tree, where are we? All the following must be true. Ruler, the following must be true. Ruler has 5 admin, 5 skill, 5 mill, and has 95 legitimacy. Central reform. What is this? I've not played a game where you have trees that diverge at certain points. Is owned by Sweden or is a subject of Sweden? And is culture accepted by the owner? So we could culture convert Sami. How much is that? 21? Might be the smart move instead of having Sami as a accepted culture, because sorry Sami, but I don't think you're as important as other cultures we have. My only problem with Paradox is that they couldn't immerse me more visually, more 3D models, etc. I mean, the hard thing about this game, for example, is that it came out in 2013, so it's like, what, now 12 years old, if not older? Because when do you think dev for this game started? As early as like 2009, if not earlier. So really, it's hard to say when games like this. Let's go get 2 more cannons. We can sell titles. I don't think we do that. All right, our trade fleet is bigger. We get protect this, and then we get some more mercantilism. Probably shouldn't click all these at once, but I am one who likes to click buttons. What's this? One of the following must be true. All the following must be true. Religion and Swedish Catholic have the modifier counter Reformation. All the following must be true. Is Christian religion? It's not the age of discovery. Okay, yeah. And then Sami. Sami? We need to own all these lands and then culture convert them, because they are all Sami. Yeah. Would love to pop off on Novgorod, but Lithuania seeming unwilling. So would Lithuania join us? It wouldn't destabilize them. There's a possibility they say no, but if they do join us, we can then use that to attack other people. Okay, what is this? Prosperous times, hell yeah. Aland gets a bunch of bonuses, gains 5 tax, 5 production, and 3 manpower. That's pretty solid. I would take local trade makes more sense. Local defense. We're not gonna use that ever as a fort, but it might make sense to put a fort right there, because then it makes it so that it's nigh impossible to cross. You have to go all the way around. But we'll have a fleet. Where are we in our trees? I think we need more admin points than anything. Okay. We can stop doing this. We got to get into position. So let's go get these guys. Put them here. The hope is that we can immediately move on to the capital and take a bunch of this land. Who's next to pop? These guys. Can we pop it up? No, we shouldn't pop it up. Yeah, and those who've just joined us, if you have any questions at any point of what's going on, I'll inform you, because it is not an easy game to fully understand all the time. Platinate, did you get an heir yet? No. Can your leader die? He's 33. As a almost 33-year-old, that's like practically you're on your deathbed at that point. Should we make Prussian territory? Sure. Same with this one. Get paid a little bit more, and then we can use our... how much more accepted cultures can we have? How close is Prussian? Pretty close. We need to be 98. I mean, we could pop Sammy up if we wanted to, but Prussian makes more sense right now. How many troops do the... Oh, wow. Norway only has 2 to their name? That's like nothing. Now we can get a couple more. Let's just get couple more here, and then we'll have them start sieging all this down. Once we take Muscovy, I think we can get rid of this fort. Once we core Muscovy, I think we can get rid of this fort. It's not that important. I think the mission tree doesn't give us, like, it does give us a bonus, but it's not such a good bonus. Yeah. Fall of Denmark. So for this one of the following must be true. Own 8 other lands or is a subject. I think we can get them as a subject, and then we can grab... Do we have to own all this? Completely control this mission. Denmark owns Scandinavian countries, so I don't think we'll be able to get all that. But maybe. Anything's possible. Platinate still... Is Saxony a voter? Getting the Platinate would make it possible for us to become emperor. But we'll see. This army come together. What date can we go off of? March. So 4 months away, a little less than 4 months. We're gonna have rebels here. We already popped it up. Yeah, we already popped it up. We can do Splendor. Let's do transfer subject, so that when we fight these guys, we can just steal Norway. Looks like they Norway already gave away the land they wanted to Scotland, which is unfortunate, but What are you gonna do? How long until it's done? June. Okay, well, we can have a nice little surprise for the boys over here. Muscovy has been cored. Why is this mission not done then? What do we need? Local autonomy is lower than 20%. Is connected to the papal local autonomy is lower than 20%. I see. So we have to core it, unfortunately for us. Oh, that's fine. I think we can bring these guys over here now. And then we'll send our troops to do that. All right, truce is up. Looks like nobody wants to join because reasoning. When is Poland done with this? Not until August. The Austrians are in, but they're not that happy with us. Why would they not come with a curried favor? So if we decked the interest, we'll just send them prepare for war. And then they'll join. We'll make them prepare for war, and then the Austrians will join us no matter what. We can come back from that. And then maybe we can pull in the Poles if we want later. Give support, or it's fine. Austrians come in, they bring in their massive armies. We could... What is Stettin? Which one is this one? We could take this land for ourselves. It might cause a hubbub, but I'm all about the hubbub. All right. There. Did we deal with the rebels yet? Yes. Okay, so then we can send this army over here. Let's go ahead and make this siege go quicker. So, if we wanted them to transfer vassals, how does that work again? Cancel subject, no, that's not what we want. Release nation, no, that's not what we want either. This is what we want. It's going to cost us 70. It's a lot of aggressive expansion. And it's going to take us to that. If only we had that CB, we wouldn't be paying so much more. I'm ready for the Chinese propaganda campaign. We already played as a CPE. We already played as China in Hoi, so that's essentially the propaganda game we played. All right, looks like reality we should actually have them over here. See, we can call them if we want to. Ooh, we call Lithuania into this war, and then we actually backstab Novgorod right now. Would be spicy. Would be the meatballs. Would be the meatballs. What do you say, Kevin? What in tarnation are you saying, Kevin? Because what do we need from Novgorod other than just we want the land? I don't think we need it for a thing. We just want the land. Because we did all those. And we have them as an accepted culture. And we do need this province for one of the things. Lose one stat, or these guys gain influence for 10 years, 15 years. That's fine. let's take this army and march it over here. Take this army and march it over there. Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do. Running a perfectly good business. Oh, I see what you're saying. Unity is a little bit low, but I think that will change once we start spreading the good Protestant word. The good Protestant word. How much fort do they have? They have one fort here. Where's their capital? Show me your capital, Novgorod. Wow, why is that their capital? That's weird. I'll take advantage of it, though. Trying to get on TikTok's good list. As somebody who's on the bad TikTok list, I wish you well in that task. One too many times I've cursed out the magnanimous French. What should we make it for? Which one's the highest dev? It's probably... None of them are actually that high dev anymore. I think it's because we took their two high dev provinces. Peter, the Winter Palace. When was the Winter Palace built? This feels a little too soon for the Winter Palace to be in existence, but I think this game just kind of loves history when it comes to the buildings. Unfortunately, is this our siege guy? He's a 2 siege. Let's send him here. $1484. Okay. Oh no, they beat my random army that was sitting there. That's unfortunate. Oh, most unfortunate. Send these guys north. Maybe my allies will go deal with the impending problems with that. Probably not. Cool. Favorite country besides the US? No wrong answers. I mean, I spent a fair bit of time in Colombia. I mean, Colombia and Argentina are probably the only two foreign countries I've spent the most time in. It was 4 months in Colombia and 1 month or 3 months in Argentina. So I've got a special place in my heart for both countries. Chile, I've also spent some time there too. So a lot of Latin American countries, to be honest. Colombia. Well, typical American behavior. Spending some time in foreign Latin American countries. Very nefarious of me. Mwahahaha. We don't have more cannon? We need more cannon. 1, 2. Mandis, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well this day. Yes. Most participatory, as they say. Can summon another diet. I don't think that's gonna help our situation here, is it? I mean, why not? Build a fort in Dal. Why in Dal of all places? Ugh, I hate when the game gives me shitty options like that. But then their opinion will go up by 10, which does bring us closer to what I want. Or we could get more land there, or with the burgers, we build a workshop in Danzig. I mean, workshop in Danzig makes the most sense. I get all the Swedish achievements in 100 years. Can you tell me how to get the special units? The Super Troopers one? Starting in Sweden, enact the allotment system government reform? Is that just under one of the government reforms? Clearly. Which one is the allotment government reform? Skill issue. Good players find it easy. I mean, I did just ask you for help, and now you're spitting in my face. So that's kind of disrespectful in general. Man, TikTok. Why are you always feeding me these people who are just rude to me? Look in the mission tree. Is it one of these? Yeah, I have all the achievements, if that's what you're asking. Is it up? Must be up. It must be European policies, University of Sweden, industrialization, Sami, forest expansion, colonial ambitions, monopoly of the Baltic. Is it one of the, is it the diverging tree? Yes, I said I had the DLC. I have all the DLCs, my friend. Okay. That's annoying when they do that. I wonder... No, we're not strong enough to deal with that. So let's just send them this way. Okay, we have that. Really, what do we need to take in this war against these boys? Probably the main threat to us is just taking... We don't want Muscovy really taking any land, so that would be at best. Oh, it's Lions of the North. Is that the one? This one? Ah, here it is. Yeah. The hard thing is we need to be a 555 ruler. That's crazy. And complete the mission. Have at least 5 levels in government reform. One of the following must be true. Militech at least 19. Have army tradition of 40. Absolution at least 75. When did we get absolution? Isn't that not till the 3rd age? Literally the age of absolution. I guess the one war doesn't start until then. Yeah, we're gonna take Protestant. That's the hope, because we don't have those achievements either. Stack wipe them, please. Okay. We should take... It's gonna piss more people off, but I don't care about their opinions. We should also be topping off with our allies. Make sure that everybody is all hunky-dory with our decision making thus far. I have all the Swedish achievements. Isn't that what you just said? I didn't say that. Dude, okay. Alright, we need to send this guy over here. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. I gotta text something real quick. Okay. Cool. All right. Perf. Wow. All right. Sorry. Okay. So these guys are going to chase them down here. Really what we want is the north taken away from them and then getting that. Why American president wanted World War II did Brian play too much EU4. Who's Brian? Sometimes chat, you guys bring up topics like I'm supposed to be a mouthpiece for the whole of my culture and country, and I'm always just like surprised by how you think that's gonna work out. Okay, so if we're gonna take land, I think we take, what other land should we take? Probably the Novgorodian sites. So we should probably take that one for sure. And then say you can't be friends with Lithuania anymore. Maybe. Or we don't do that and we just do money. Just take this part. Are they permaclaims? Yeah, they are permaclaims. Cool. All right. No friendships with Lithuania anymore. Well, actually, to be honest, keeping them friends with Lithuania doesn't really matter. Well, I'd rather take the war reps. There. Try to cut off Novgorod. Ooh, I guess you're right. That would make sense. But so much land to cut. So if we were being realistic. Oh, shit, they took that. Well, that's annoying. If we were being realistic, that would look like this. And that's a lot of, especially because we're about to take, we're in this other war that we might be taking a lot of aggressive expansion in. But it is only Eastern Europe. Let's get this army together and send them down here. They're still allied with the Lithuanians, so the Lithuanians are strong enough. I think I'd rather just take the land from the Lithuanians, or take the land from them in the future. I don't think we take that much right now, and we take the war reps. Keep their army alive too, just so that that doesn't screw them over. Fair area, diplomacy, I'd rather have that. Wait. Why did we get that event? Unfortunately, our situation with the Platinate didn't pan out exactly how I wanted it to. AE shouldn't be too bad, but we're about to take a bunch from these boys. So, not ideal either. Let's get these couple off. Take it. Darn. Y'all march down here and take care of that. We can do that in a second. We'll be having that. Okay. Sweet. I mean, I guess it isn't that much. Let's look at the AE comparison. So in this war, we want pretty much that. How much aggressive expansion is that? 74. So we're taking Norway as a vassal, and we're taking this capital land. We could also just not take the capital land. So that's 59 over here. Is 59 plus... It's like 100. It's almost like 100 AE. It's mostly affecting my enemies. And 100 in other countries. Should we do this one in the west first and then the one in the east second? Or should we do the one in the east first and the one in the west second? That's the question. Who's getting the hit harder? This is going to hit more of these nations harder. So we should do this first, whereas this one's going to only hit, I think, these nations as much. Yeah, that's fair. I think we'll do this one in the east first because I'm concerned also that Lithuania will join. I don't remember. Is it dependent on how many troops they have? To get it. Probably should have done that in a different order, but whatever. All right. Sue peace. And then we say no more Lithuania, and then war reps. And then we could take that as well. So then Novgorod is, other than here, Novgorod is pretty much our lands to mess around with. Okay. How bad did that affect them? 40. So not great, but you know, not so bad. Let's pop all this up, even though it is Novgorodian territory. That is nicely been accepted by our culture. Pop this up. Cool. We've now defeated Novgorod as a person. Like you said, we're going to wait for the monthly tick and maybe keep improving with our allies really quickly. All right. Yearly tick has come and gone. Are we still over our relation limit? We are significantly over our relationship limit. Wolgot. Darn. Any more disputed people? No. What can we do? Yeah, we're 2 over, and we're about to be 3 over, and that's 1 too many in my opinion. So, how long until this dude's 60? So upon his death, that royal marriage might, or is it upon this guy's death? It's 39. Either way, I think we have to take it now. I think we hold off on taking this. And then we just get war reps from Denmark. So what? Swedish vassal versus, what's the difference between here? Norway, Swedish vassal. What is... Can somebody explain to me what's going on with these two? So why do we have 2 of these? So we have one that's Swedish vassal, And another one that's Swedish vassal. Is it because we still have the CB? It's pronounced Volgas. Cool. Fun thing about language is that it's really fluid. So you understood what I was trying to say. I don't understand what's going on there. Scroll back to options and hover over it. Can demand tribute to require more than 100%. Okay. Norway will stop being subject to Denmark and become subject of Sweden, not part of the war goal. As a result, the extra cost will 20. So we pay 400 Diplo, but then gate 50 prestige and pay double in price for that. I don't understand what's going on there, but let's take the money and run. So we get... Sweden will get this much money. Denmark pays this much money. Denmark will force to give them 10%. We negotiate behalf of the entire... Any of the negotiation... Denmark. Sweden... So strange. That is the strangest thing. I have not seen two of the same, but we get them no matter what, so... We need CK3 live. Edward, we normally play CK3 a lot, and with the new DLC coming out... Ah, I see. I see what's happening. So like you said, that's so strange. If we wanted like a shot in the arm for prestige, we could do that, but yeah. Okay, that's done. So now we can do this, which now gives us permanent claims on all of them. Damn, we should have waited. I did not read that. Are they a vassal or are they just a... Yeah, they're a vassal. So we can just... As they are a vassal of ours, they can just be annexed in a couple years. Instead of it's not a PU. Let's improve with them for now. All right, we're looking thick, to say the least. For that Sami one, what does that mean now? No. Okay. The only thing we're running into issue-wise is we're not able to expand into the Empire. That's literally the only thing that sucks right now, because Austria is too willing. Maybe it's might make sense to unfriend Austria. Maybe not. It's hard to say. But we do have a lot of aggressive expansion, and we have too much diplomatic relations now, so we'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, the Platinum is the only one who would probably vote for us right now. Maybe Cologne. We could get offered them an alliance, but that's just that's too many things. Unless we can do the papal... What's the one? This one. We have to have 2 vassals to do it. Alright, either way, we should get Prussian as a accepted culture. So we get paid even a little bit more. Decline. Might make sense to Lithuania is a decent ally, but it's also not necessarily why we need to do that. New DLC. Cons of the Steppe is coming out at the end of this month. We're their only ally. Maybe if we could get them in a PU. I doubt it will happen, but a boy can dream. Just curry favor with both. See if we can get high enough favor and then just put our heirs on their thrones that way. Let's do this. And then let's do this. What great estate? Raid projects. What does Winter Palace give us? Yearly absolution. Institution spread or institution growth. Or the Visby. That one's all about shipbuilding. I don't think that's important to us right now. What about this guy? What does this guy get us at level 2? Artillery costs come down. I think we do the Winter Palace, to be honest. Or we could start building manufactories in the wheat places. That might be silly. Shanner, thank you. No, sorry. Cameron, thank you for that follow. Yeah, I think Winter Palace is great, especially because Absolution is going to be important in the future. And getting that started sooner rather than later is better. But what is... I'm trying to figure this out. The mission for this one, where it says the peasants stop hating us, pretty much. Have 10 own provinces with one of the following must be true. Producing grain and have a manufactory. So we need to spend like 5,000 gold essentially. And then we get to the end of the game -1. And the disaster Daca war can trigger as long as the modifier is active. Every owned provinces produce this gets more of that. So it's a balance between those two. Chat, I don't know which one to run. But we're going to run a quick little ad on YouTube. So we'll be right back. Yeah. And also not having this disaster flyer anymore. What is the thing? Is enabled. Yeah, that's probably more important. So why don't we do this? What's our economics looking right now? We could make Lithuania an enemy. I don't think that's the smartest move right now. So let's just make Castile an enemy. Let's go here. Is there anything that reduces the cost of building stuff? Probably not. Doesn't really matter. I guess innovation does. Let us take loans out. So we have a ton of loans now. How much money we have? 285, so we can do half the manufactories. So all the ones with what specifically did it say? I think it said grain and fish. So let's try to do the ones in like Stockholm, Memel. Well, is Memel even the right culture? No, it's not. Emilio. Fuck yourself. Sorry. One more time. I don't want to make this dish importantly. Grain, livestock, fish. Those are the ones we have to do. Grain, livestock, fish. So Stockholm is grain. We can't do Skane until 20 tech 11. What tech are we on? 7. So it's only grain that we can actually put the money into right now. This one, livestock, grain. All right. So that's how many buildings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of the buildings have been done with. We can probably get a couple more here in the future. I guess we could have done the... Is there an edict that increases the cost of something? Or decreases the construction? No. That's fine, though. Let's get all of our units together and have them, for now, just defend this stuff. And then you can come back over here. And then we'll... How much money are we making, Matt? 11? Fort maintenance can come down. I said I was going to delete this fort once we got that done. We have to state this soon. So right now is as good a time as any. So that eventually starts coming down even further. More manufacturing. It's got to be grain. Diego Wickerman, how you doing today? Diego. Dime esto, Diego. ¿De dónde sos? ¿De dónde sos? I hope the Protestant Reformation doesn't fire early. I'd like to get a little bit more conquest under our belt. Especially against Muscovy. Getting more Muscovite lands. Yeah. What game? CK3? Library guy, it is called EU4, Europa Universalis 4. It's very similar to CK. Same company, at least. But it's all about, like, set from 1444 all the way to 1821. So it's like the... What would you call that era, span of time? Like medieval, from medieval to Renaissance to colonialism. I don't know, just human... 14, like, that's just a lot of human history, I guess. That's not really a specific time period. It's from the medieval age to almost the modern, right before the Industrial Revolution kind of stuff. Should we give favors? Sure. All right, we don't need to keep improving this. Let's see if the Platinate would become our friend. I don't love how much things we have. Poland, Norway, we're just hemorrhaging Diplo points. We're only making 5 a month, which is fine, but it's just, it's not great. Paradox? Yeah, is the people who make it. It's a dev company. Any more disputed crowns? Saxony, Scotland. No. Okay. Family ties. Learn a pleasant exchange. Great. Blame the king. We lose some stability. That's less than ideal. Where are we going to have rebels? Novgorod is having rebels, probably. Those guys have been brought into the fold. That's good. Let's go ahead and prove with you. Really trying to curry favor as much as possible with these guys. Trying to get a personal union over Poland. I guess we could do the support heir once that comes back up. We could spend money on Danzig. What's my favorite part of this game is colonization, sorry. I personally don't like the micro that comes with that, but I can see why it's fun, especially when there's like, have you played it with a not a new world that is normal? And by that I mean like it's a random new world. I've never done it, but it seems like a fun sitch. All right, we could attack. Lithuania would join. Poland would, or not Poland. The Platinate would join. Austria says he's too friendly. Is Austria in another war? No. There is a big-ass coalition against the French. Yeah. I've wanted to ever since the DLC came out in, like, what was that, 2014 that came out in? And I just never got to it. I think we can delete this for it. Yearly prestige for cash. I don't really care about prestige right now. We're sitting pretty prestige-wise. Discipline could go up. Missionary strength could go. We can be kind of behind on that tech. I'll wait on the mill tech. Because discipline isn't worth that much to us. I mean... I'd like to keep making money so that we can get these that one thing done so that when we become Protestant, it's not as much of a problem. Novorod's gonna pops here soon. We have generals in the area. What is our boy doing? 425 versus a 521? 425. 521. So he's 1 point, or he's several points better than his father. We can make his father a general. Hasten that Agon. He's an okay general. At least we still have our 3-star general. What is this game? It's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. Looks like our royal marriage with these guys is over. Platinate is a couple points away from us being that. How much money are they going to take from us? 80 gold? Sure. That's fine. Would it make sense to take more loans? No, I think we can... Because we only need... Let's see. We only need 4 more. I think maybe less. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 4 more. No. I'd rather not go into that much more debt. But it might make sense to pay down the debt first. So that we're not scrounging for it in the future. I don't know. Or we could just go to war with somebody. Who could we go to war with? Pop off on Scotland? Blockade their ports? French would join. Muscovy, we are waiting on time for them. These guys we could probably take out. Poland, yeah, right now we're just sitting for time to elapse so that we can get the couple of things. Administrative? No. Prestige. Should we still be friends with England? That's my question. I mean, if we royal marriage them, there's a possibility one of our house members joins their house. Yeah, and we could get a PU on them. That would be nice. And we have more prestige than them, that's for sure. They want us to subjugate the neighbors. Or build a market. Where? I could build a market here. We should double check our influence isn't getting too high. Okay, it isn't good. I'm always concerned that I never pay attention to the influence and then all of a sudden it's like, bam, you just got. Politics C. Yeah, that's fine. $288. Okay. Just letting time pass, collecting checks. Nothing more to it. Let's take tech. Because government capacity going up is nice. We don't necessarily need manpower of true states just yet. I mean, might as well. We can wait for religious stuff to start happening, which might be less than 8 years away. Might be more. Oh, fuck. The Ottomans are about to take so much land. We might have Ottomans as neighbors. That is, as Sweden, you never really predict the Ottomans to be neighbors as a thing. Just feels like it shouldn't be true. It's tough. All right. So if we're doing this, we have 1 done. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Damn. They're just feasting. Absolutely feasting. How much of this land are they going to take? Oh, God. Ottomans, stop. They're going to take all the way up to, like, here or something like that. And I'm going to have to have a neighbor. Ottomans as a neighbor. Maybe we can make the Ottomans Protestant. That would be one wild affair to do. Infantry cost goes up. And then there's the rebels. Cool. Can we sell titles? Not until 92. So once we might sell titles, just get an extra bunch of cash. So we can get those couple of things done sooner. Because we need 4 more. Fat chance. Fat chance to have the Ottomans as neighbors? Feels like we're going to have them, my friends. Most unfortunately for us, I think that's... that is not what I meant to do. I meant to click the other one, but... we want the cash. Alright. Next, manufacturing. We want more grain. Damn. They're going to start going east. They took their neighboring Kazan. Oh, God. Is Perm now free? We could attack Perm if we wanted to. Take those lands. Start getting expansion ideas after. Or something else. No Christian. I mean, we could force them. We could get like a... I guess if we had it like our capital down here, there would be a chance. I see what you're saying. Welcome in your name. Welcome in insert name. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, yeah, the dev push we're about to do is going to be pretty devastating for everybody. Grain and then another grain. I think we're missing one then. We can do more estates. We should, what's the one that it says? Livonia? Fortunately, Livonia is not an accepted culture of ours, right? No. We've already done these guys. Should we promote Sami? Or should we just culture convert all the land? I guess promoting it would make more sense. I'm okay-ish about you. You know, it's kind of hard with, you know, life how it is. Trying to be trying to become a content creator, a full-time content creator in times that are uncertain as they are. having a full-time pay job would be nice, but gotta chase your dreams until you can't, I guess. All right, so England looks like they're not gonna... We're gonna be able to maybe get one of our thrones on them. These guys, nothing new there. These guys, nothing new there. Maybe we'll be able to get the Lithuanians in a PU. We definitely have too much. We're over by 3, which is tough. I wonder if we could just take the break royal with these guys. Hungary is now our enemy. Cool. Love to see it. So 2 years until we fight them, and some other time with the Perm. Sweden was hella OP during those times though, so it's pretty historical. I mean, they were OP in the sense that they took a lot of the Baltics, but then as soon as this is a little, we've gone off the timeline a little bit now that we have taken more lands. Let's go take that out. Should we? No, we don't need to vassalize Novgorod. That doesn't make sense. If anything, no. Maybe not that either. Okay, come back from here. Poor Novgorod, or poor Muscovy. I mean, poor both Novgorod and Muscovy. We've been treating them quite disrespectfully. It's not very nice of us to be doing this. Do we take the one last? I think we take one more. Or do we take 2 more, I guess? Just to speed this process up. But how much are we making monthly? 12? Sure, Norway. We're on the other side of tech. Let's do that then. Manpower has gone up now. We have significantly more manpower. That's nice. I'm disappointed. Artillery costs go up. When can we fight you? Not until 1502. No, not worth the money just yet. Especially because it takes so long to build these estates and such. I'm surprised that QQ is still living, but I think the Ottomans are really focused in on expanding up here. Are they vassalize these guys? God damn, Ottomans! Stay the fuck out of Eastern Europe, please. Would appreciate it if you did that. Let's do that one. Stability or regiments in Narva? Narva it is. Got a guy in the area, that's fine. We have Splendor to spend. Does Splendor go over the next year? Or should we not hold on to it? Does Splendor at the end of the age go away? Because I don't really necessarily need any of these. At the dawn of the early prices the cause. Because getting the couple ideas you have at the beginning of the next one would make more sense than to do it now. I'll take the money. Okay, what's going on here? There's a lot going on here. Advisor costs come down, or nobles gain more loyalty but no influence changes, right? Global trade. We lose army professionalism and tradition. How much do we have of either of those? That would be a pretty sizable tradition loss, wouldn't it be? 15 and 15. Our navy doesn't really matter. It would allow us to get rid of... No, it wouldn't though. It'd bring it to 65. I think we do this. Advisor costs coming down and pissing off the other two is fine. Damn, Muscovy. Not good. Kazan's even warned you guys. Oof. Things are looking rough in Muscovy town. That's for sure. All right. What is the... This one. What are we missing? One of the following must be true. One of the following must be true. Have the culture accepted by... The culture is Swedish. Muscovy is lower than this. So we should probably eventually make them an accepted culture. Once we have enough to do so. Because a lot of this land is Muscovite, isn't it? Yeah. Does that not activate it? I think we're missing one more thing. Unrest is lower than 1. Ah, unrest is 23. Well, we'll deal with that. Send these guys over there, and then have these guys come down here. Cool. Let's do another one of these. How far ahead on tech? Pretty far. And then let's check in on this one. We have 6 and 3 more on the way, so we just need 1 more building after this. So 2 more months probably, and then we'll be good. When can we fight Muscovy? July. Do we have CBs on Muscovy? We do have CBs on Muscovy. Just went to get a snack. What did I miss? Nothing, really. Just little minor changes in here and there. We're getting ready to fight the Muscovites. The Ottomans are controlling more land than I would like them to, but I think we're about to take a lot of this land from them. Probably as much land as the game will let us take, because the next time we fight Ottomans, or next time we might want the land, it will be under Ottoman control. We could also try to vassalize the Muscovites, because they have a bunch of court that we could get back. Maybe that's a crazy thing to be saying out loud. All right, let's improve with you. And then let's check in on this. Damn. These people keep having children. You hate to see it. Let's do this. No, let's wait. And do it before necessary. Okay. 509. That's enough for manufacturing. The last one is another grain one, I think. If we have another grain one locked in. Damn. Narva? Shit. It's going to take forever to repay that back, but whatever. Okie dokie. Who's going to come with us? Lithuania is coming on the village? Or coming on the village? Joining us on this little adventure? Great. Okay. Who's coming on the village this time? Jesus Christ, Kevin, what are you ever saying? You say the wildest shit. Let us send... Which one has the better siege? This gentleman. Have them meet there, and then you guys go there. I never really understood EU4. I mean, there is a lot going on here. A lot of it, though, as I've gotten older, the more... It's easier to understand as I've gotten older, to be honest. I think the hardest part of it is just understanding what to balance currency-wise. I think I've said this earlier today, is that there's a lot of currencies that you're constantly getting tons of and getting rid of some. Let's summon another diet. Convert Muskov Mamelukes to like us. Sure, we can ask the Mamelukes to like us. Didn't know I had to deal with the Mongols, or the Mongols, the Ottomans this time. Essentially the Mongols. Okay. Now we'll just, for this war, we're going to get money back and then also try to use it towards paying off all these loans that we have now. Taken to get this one farm estate done in time. You got any tips? What are you trying to improve? Just a general knowledge, or just like something specific about the game that you want to work on? Or Muscovy. How much would it be if we were to vassalize them? We couldn't get a Swedish vassal. It might make sense to get cut them off from the Ottomans. Maybe not. Might be crazy. Just general knowledge, I guess. Oh, we have a fort on this island. I should have not had a fort here. We don't need a fort there. It's not doing anything for us. I think the hardest thing for newest players to understand is you can always, I said this earlier, I think it's a good advice. You can always come out of debt. You can always get out of debt. So if you're hemorrhaging cash and you're like, we should default on our loans, don't do that. Usually that's going to be a big no-no because it's going to screw your game up. It's much better to just like perpetually be fighting off default. You can get money through a lot of different methods now in this game, through favors and other things. Wait, did we lose that battle? I think we lost that battle. I don't know. Through favors and war, and through a bunch of other things, you can eventually pay back those loans, so never really default on them. That also being said, if you feel like you can take on you can take on larger foes than you think. So like right now the Ottomans are pretty large. If you get like one ally or two allies, you could definitely make that happen by yourself. And there are certain nations on the map that are always going to be super likely to expand quickly, which is the French and the Ottomans. Normally going to be the two biggest ones who are always really lucky in the early game because they just have a lot of advantages that the rest of the people don't have. Alrighty, what are we actually taking in this war? Let's just take all the cores we have, which is not many. If we were to do something crazy banana pants, like say, do this. How bad would this be? 425 admin, 74 aggressive expansion. Ugh, it's not great. But I don't really want to give the land up to the Ottomans. I wish we could vassalize them. Has the Great Horde already been vassalized by somebody? No. I guess we could return core, not to the Kazani. Return core to Novgorod? No. Let's clear this out. Return core to these guys. These guys. these guys. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. We'll think about it. How much money do we need to 1100? Because we have a couple cores that we want. A lot of this land, unfortunately, though, is pretty underwhelming because a lot of it isn't very high development. So do we just do that? Still a lot of dev, but it insulates them at least from. So we essentially capture 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to protect it from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's a shit ton of aggressive expansion. I mean, we don't actually have to return these lands. We could just surrender that to the AI. I mean, we could just do bing, bang, boom, bing, bimp. Do we need to... that protects them from Ottomans, but the Ottomans essentially, will they go after Kazan next and open up that front? But if I did this, then... I mean, for now, I think this is probably the soundest strategy. Where is War Reps? Because I don't really want... we can miss out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands from the Muscovites, but I don't really want to let them get all this. Because how much dev is in this province? 8, 9, 8, 7, 6. So it's not like we're missing too much. And then we have a border with Perm. Another border that will probably take over more Perm land. Think that's the move? Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. Especially because this might not even be our future plan. I just try to get... Oh, shit. What just happened? Spare no expense, or we'll take 5 Miltech. Why did that break? No, not that one. That one. All right, let's come back from this. How much? 350? Yikes, that's so much too. But in the hopes of not having the Ottomans do that. But that does make us have a border with the Ottomans, which I'm not sure if I'm ready to have a border with the Ottomans just yet. We do have a pretty good coalition on our side, but that might change when things go south. Let's do this for now. It is Muskov, so at least the culture is accepted. For the most part, most of it is. Just pop all this up, even though I know it's gonna be a shit show. Let's do that, and let's repay our loans. How many more loans do we have? 2? Yeah. And these guys go here. Lose 1 stab or 25 reform. 25 reform, I think is fine. wonder if that AE affected them. No, it actually didn't. As for these guys, let us go here and see if we can do anything else. Enable scootage. They'll pay us a little bit more and we won't have them fighting in any more wars. And then we can annex you on the 9th, or the, not 19th, February. Is there any way to increase our opinion with them just a little bit more? No, probably not. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you'd like to support us further, you can follow us on our other social medias, be it TikTok, YouTube, all of those. Twitch as well. How's the run going? It's going well. We are neighbors with the Ottomans. It's less than ideal. But what else is new? We've now made this gross little Muscovite, Russia, and Moscow over here. Yeah. Which means they're probably going to expand into QQ now. There's no... Let's see where their CBs are. They got some QQ ones, and they got ones up here. Who do we lose? We lost this guy. I think we could pay a little bit more, especially because we're losing this. No. Kazan, you cannot gain access to more of Muscovite's lands. You can just take this one province and go home. Let's have you defending all this. Okay. And then you come over here. It's scary because especially with Kazan being the way that they are, I didn't think I was gonna be doing this, but it was mostly to prevent the Ottomans to be sitting so close to our border up here with this territory that we could clearly expand into. So the hope was that we would, you know, not lose access to that. Can we send our vassals gifts or no? There's nothing else we can do other than improve relation and hope that, yeah. No, Protestant Reformation hasn't even begun to pop. So it's 1497, so no Reformation just yet. And we have, yeah. Yeah, where did it say? 105? Reformation is how much reform is desired in the church. So it could be soon. Because we are at that limit. Upper limit almost. These guys come over here. Could be any day now. What do we have now? We have the City of Rus, which gives us prestige and max promotion. Still don't have a union over these guys, which is unfortunate. I mean, getting Lithuania as a PU would be huge, but I don't think that will happen. All right. Pay that down. Unfortunately, it looks like... Can we change this to the Ottomans? It's going to cost us. And then, who do the Mamluks not like? QQ and Poland. We could send a diplomatic insult to... QQ, because that should get us real close. And then 91, so then we have to send a gift to get the last little bit. Where's enemy of enemies? No. Oh. Send a gift to get those 10 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, that's such expensive. Oh, all we need is 8. Wait, are we getting more? Hold up, we don't have to do it. Enemy of enemy. Okay, never mind. Auto will attack mams, though. Will you defend if they do? I'm not trying to be their ally. I'm trying to just get the diet done. Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay. 800 days until that happens. Just got back from workout. What'd I miss? We are playing as Sweden now. And you missed that we are expanding eastward while trying to build more of a power base against the future problems that are the Protestants versus Catholics. We're about to start annexing Norway, which we think we can come back from that. And then let's see if we can get a Diplo guy. What are your ideas? We took quality and religious. Okay, it's been a month, right? Yeah, just been a month. Fortunately, we still don't have Diplo guy. Where'd Diplo guy? 1501, we can get Novgorod. Who's Defender of the Faith? That's the hard thing right now. Fuck, it's the French. So we need to get Novgorod fully buttoned up before we, or at least the war started before they do that. Or are they not? It's like tech. It's like technology is happening. Are you going for the Protestants? Yes, for the achievements. We never became emperor. Not even close. Darn. Well, that's okay. Oh, shit. Is the Reformation here? I missed it. It's in Italy of all places. I guess we take it, right? Right, chat? I'm nervous. It's been so long since I've done the Reformation stuff. How do our allies think of us? Thus far? Fine, for now. These guys, we're gonna have to send them a gift, I think, to get that going. What is this? Okay. Aspects of faith. Which ones are the best ones? Church PowerPoints. It's been so long. Church PowerPoints. Unity monthly. Okay, so we don't have any just yet. Let's do this and then this. Disc and morale are really good. Disc. Morale, varnish, and disc. Yeah. All right. Well, we shall see. Where did the Reformation pop for us? Of course, it's in fucking Danzig. What a weird situation. Poland doesn't hate us. Who's their rival? Oh, our rival is Hungary. That's why. Got it. Can I force my vassal to enforce religion on them? Or I could pay off their debts and then enforce religion on them. And then we could placate. Damn. Oh, we can't placate local. Oh, because we don't have any prestige. Yikes. That was a mistake. So now they're mad at us, and now they're probably not going to do it. Shit. I should have done that in a different order. Whoopsies. And now they won't continue to be annexed, will they? Must be 50 or lower. Mistake. That was a bad one. We could become Defender of the Faith. I don't know why I would do that, but we could. We get another missionary. Let's go ahead and pay off our debts. That leaves us with one less debt. One more debt. Why was there one dude standing there? That's strange. Why is the site of Reformation here and not Stockholm? Where do we know why it goes to certain places? Let's do Diplo guy. And then we also probably need to get more troops to convince our vassal that we're way cooler than them. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Because right now they're at 64. So a couple more troops will send that. Right next to the Papal States, lol. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. The Ferrara. Of all the countries I would have expected, Ferrara isn't the one. So now we won't be emperor for sure. Now they have a reformation up here too. Which is good, because now we'll push into our lands. Is that what you just said? Norway, meant missionary strength. Danzig. Let's do missionary strength, because we're going to need it to cook. Decline. Alright, let's see how much when all these troops pop up. Their opinion went up. Darn. Well, it's because we just formed a... We forced them into our faith. Which they keep getting more troops, so I need them to stop doing that, please. Okay, let's go to a quick ad break, and then we might call it for today. Be back again sometime in the future, maybe next week or this weekend, but we'll see. See you in just a jiff. did I not transition to the right thing? Oh, my bad. Goofy. National unrest coming down would be nice, but how unrestful are we? Riga is gonna have people pop. We can just do that, prevent that from happening. That's fine. Just have our doing that. Cool. Ottomans have rivaled us. Not great, but Lithuania says, hey, yo, screw you. What happens I trade in some trust? How much trust can I trade in to get Lithuania back on side? Oh, will they not be our friend because our fucking... This is what I hate about the trust system so much. So now we have all this trust that is absolutely useless. What is their biggest issue with us? Wants your province Kaluga? Kaluga? Is it because they took these guys as vassals? I mean, I'm not wedded to this province. So if I could just sell you the province. That's so annoying. How much? Wait, do they just want Kaluga? Yeah, I'll sell them Kaluga. I'm not wedded to Kaluga whatsoever. So stupid. I mean, they did just break an alliance with us. Okay. What else do we need to be doing? Just grant them Ethelbrug. Liberty Desire doesn't go down high enough. So we just need to keep improving with them and then building more troops to outperform them. And also we just need the AI to stop being a dick. All right, how's this Reformation business going? It's going okay. Could be going better. Let's go back to improving with them. How much? 68. Yeah, we can take tech. So we now, cavalry costs has come down. Our naval stuff, or army stuff is up. Is there anything else that we can do to improve this other than time? Enforced, trustworthiness, opinion of Sweden. So, not really much. We can probably repay that last loan. Good job, us. All these are considered part of us. Our heir dies? That's fine. Oh shit, what did we just get? A 600? That's such a tough... That's a tough heir. Oh, that's a tough heir. Austria's still our friend. Technically, the answer is yes. Should we get any modifiers? Probably not. We need to get rid of this one, and we need to get rid of this one. Enterprise. Oh, they'll still take allies, or still royal marriages with us. So it hasn't become too problematic. It's because I think we're not part of the empire, so that's part of it. Maybe we unenable scootage. Does that fuck us? It does fuck us. Okay, never mind. We don't want diverting trade. We don't rivals. Can we placate local rulers? If we got some more prestige, we'd be able to bring it down. So for now, let's come back from that. Is there any other land that they're like, this is our land and we want it so badly? That was just the only province. Homegirl didn't even wait like 10 seconds for us to do that. All right, Lithuania is better at being our friend. Improve with these guys and then improve with them. Let's get all these guys over here. Where's the Norwegian forces? I thought they had more forces. Did they just all die? More manpower. Great. We have problems. Mucho problemas when it comes to faith. All right. We can do this one, which is great. National unrest. Disaster, the DACA cannot trigger as long as modifier is active. Every province produces grain, fish, or livestock for the local goods produced, as long as this modifier is produced. Great. So this disaster that would probably fire soon. Where is it? One of the following must have the modifier center of reformation. One of the following must have the average state core province automatically is less than 10%. Okay, so then we can just take that decision so that DACA doesn't happen anymore. It's been removed, right? That's just peasant revolt. Cool. Nice. Our capital is getting converted, which is exactly what we want. Does us helping our vassal take on whatever these are called help? Or are we just gonna have to wait with time? He'll like us better. He's like, took care of rebels. I don't think that helps. How long? I wish there was a show to decay on some of the things, but it's not. Our prestige is just such crap, which is unfortunate. Conversions are going to start piling up. We can do more. Let's do prestige or yeah. We want the prestige because we wanted you to be able to lower. Let's submit a diet. They want us to attack the AI. The game wants us to attack the Ottomans, which we could attack the Ottomans with the Poland and Austrian forces. Might be smart to do that, just to go ahead and get that settled. What do we think? Should we attack the Ottomans? Might be the move. Might be silly though. Okay. I mean, fighting the Ottomans early is always best. Right now we have a combined force of 102. Our situation isn't the best, but that being said, causing the Ottomans as much pain right now would be great. It would be awesome if we could somehow have a good relationship with our neighbor. Trade favors for trust. I really wanted to use this favors on something else. Can we influence them? No. It's not, it's we've got to like them more. That's the really dumb thing, is that they've got to improve with us. Hopefully they are. No, they're not. This game sometimes, man, it's little stuff like that where it's just like, why can't I be friends with you? If I ask for fleet basing, is that gonna improve me? Or if I offer military, no. Sending a gift wouldn't do that. Gift subsidies wouldn't do that. I mean, I guess I know what I need to do. I should just send, no, they need a, that's not gonna help. I need to like them better. How do I like them better? Neighboring is a heretic. Broken royal marriage. Protestant business. And now they took... what has just happened? Von Habsburg comes to the throne? I mean, that's not the worst to happen. $535. How old is our dear Philippe? He's 600, which is like not the best, not the worst. Okay. I would love to have you guys as allies, but the AI doesn't want us to be allies, friends. And unfortunately, it looks like they've re-upped their alliance with the Novgorodians, so we can't take advantage of that. I think for now, this is a good place to stop. We're kind of in a crossroads that we can pick back up later. We're going through the process of getting our lands converted. Thankfully, having a Reformation spot in here and down here is great. It's going to start spreading all over our lands. I cannot believe that Ferrara is the one who has the Reformations. It'll be interesting to see where they spread and how far they spread. We're in position to fight the Ottomans one more time, or for the first time. I wish we had vassalized these guys, but what are you going to do? We could have also probably expanded into Perm. We have this weird border gore that's happening over here. But I think next episode we're going to try to get Lithuania on side, beat back the Ottomans south, so that they stop being such a pain in the ass. But yeah, thank you for everybody who's watched the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, consider helping us out. We have Discord, we have YouTube, we have a Patreon. If you'd like to join any of those, that'd be fantastic. If you don't want to join any of those, totally as fine as well. I'll probably be back Sunday with this save, barring anything. If we want to play some CK3 or something else, I'll let you all know. Yeah, so that's all I have for you today. Let's see if we can go find somebody to raid on Twitch who's also playing this. Let's go. What is Lang doing? Let's see who we're following and what they're doing. Double Danger and Lang. Lang is playing somewhat War Tales. Let's roll into War Tales. Start rating that. Like I said, we'll be back on Sunday, probably playing some more of this. So I'll see you then. If not, then maybe next week. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys in this weekend. Ciao.